Screws were okay on. Reinforced plates were okay on. Not that we're using too much with Mark II. More rods and sheets, though, would be nice. And then I got a little bit of general cleaning up to do here. We got 12 blue power slugs. Man, I forgot how, like, fruitful that cave was. Like, a lot of that crap can go up there. I think everything else we're alright on. We still have to get the steel factory on the grid and pipe over some melted steel. I'm pretty sure we're getting more steel than we need, so we can possibly expand what we've got over there. If I use the reinforced concrete factory idea up northeast, then I don't have to worry about doing that down here at all, so that can be saved for another day as well. I don't even have that research done, though. So even if I wanted to get a start on that, I can't. Main screens only have DisplayPort / HDMI inputs, and even the secondary one only has DisplayPort, HDMI, and VGA. It's nice that it's got VGA for troubleshooting purposes. It's always handy to have that, because sometimes it's just the display outs get fucked up, and it's nice to have an analog out just to troubleshoot, because it's a different circuit. So if you really need to communicate to a machine rather than try to work with it remotely because it's headless, you'd be able to at least connect up that way. It's handy. Advanced steel production, right? Mark IIIs would be cool, but not fully necessary yet. At least until we get minor Mark IIs slotted. I suppose we'd need like both of these at the same time. Alright, I guess I'll get them both. Can I select the milestone and then like throw stuff into it and then it's saved? Does it work that way? Ah, it does. Excellent. So I need more rotors, copper wiring, and a bunch more steel pipes, but I got loads of those. I have €100 to spare for a new mic. Don't need anything super fancy, but you want something a little fancier than a headset? I got a Samson Meteor, is what I've got. There's also a Meteor Right, which is a lot smaller and more portable. Also significantly cheaper. But I like the Samson Meteor. I've also got like a little mic stand for it. You can unscrew its little feet if you want to mount it onto something. Basic USB mic, but it does the job. I have one at home. We didn't have a great way up, did we? Not really. I should get a stairway up. Over here. Do I still have materials for catwalk stuff? Good answer. A T there. And then a bit of stair business. Long staircase. Man, oh man. And then, I guess the ramp so it's not embedded so much. It's a little frustrating, but manageable. Alright. I'll take 3 stacks, actually. We did fix, at the very end of last stream, this belt didn't exist, so this assembler can finally go, so our rotor production has doubled overnight. Tell that to my boss. Man, I'm a fucking continuous improvement genius over here. Ah. That I didn't need. Oh yeah, copper wiring. Right. So back over. Although, what do I need for the blueprints? We could maybe continue. Straight no glass? Yeah, I could continue a bit. Get the glass on later, and then we gotta do the support beam still, but that's okay. I don't mind too much. When I actually have the glass, what I might do is go in and, like, I don't know, what, 4 blueprints like this, and then the 5th blueprint will be the one with the leg. For now, I don't really mind doing it myself, but we'll have to get some sort of uniformity with it, I think. Yeah? Or are you shifted down a bit? Yeah, no, that seems fine. Because if I can get this part of the road done, that's a much easier way to get across to the old factory spot. We will have to do a little bit of a ramp to get up there, because we're going to run into just the side of this little mountain. It's a small mountain, but... Creature's in the way. Yo, creature! Yo, creature! Thank you. Yeah. End of the line. So I don't know how we do ramps with this yet. That's gonna be a little bit complicated. And I think I need foundation normal corner bits as well for the interior tunnel part. But hey, alright. Yeah, Zoop building blueprints? Yeah, no, unfortunately, no. Zoop only goes out to 10 builds at once, so I'm sure for memory slash performance reasons they've got it capped off. Fairly understandable. Engine limitation. Fucking most despised phrase ever, man. Actually, I'm gonna grab like a lot of wiring. We're using thousands of it at once. And touch more concrete. All right. Fiancé is embracing the work from home lifestyle, although she's studying, having a Zoom meeting in her pajamas now. All right. I'm telling you, man, the software ink look. A suit top and some comfy pants below. Cannot be beat. This bump is just because this is still just the inverted ramps on the bottom rather than the actual pavement on top. I'm happy with it like that in case I want to change the material of the road itself to be like asphalt or something, and then we could like maybe paint some symbols on it and such. We can do that without affecting the inverted ramps down below, so my ceiling inside the tunnel is still in order. If I don't turn on my camera, don't need anything fancy on top either. True, I could be naked right now. All right, 300 pipes. And then that's that. Today's your first day with solar power operational, and you're definitely not obsessively watching the power meter app. How's it going? Are we net positive? I would do the same thing, to be fair. I'd be like, how's our how's it going now? How about now? What if I do this? The CPU fan is spinning up. How's it now? We'd like to get solar panels, but our house being historic and stuff like that, there's only so much we can do with it. Very frustrating, the whole thing. I need to drop this stuff off. Grrr. Rawr. Get rid of some steel plates there. That's plenty of pipes to get some stuff going. Looking forward to just like pounding out tons of steel, like a second steel plant up there with some of the pure nodes and Mark II miners on top of them and all that. Like we can just up northeast, that factory can be just a monster. And then down here we still have quite a bit of material to work with. Coal's the limiting thing, but I think we're with Mark III miners, I think we're able to pump through enough. At least for a brief moment. We will one day have to get like compressed coal or something. I don't know. We got to do some hard drive searching and see what we can manage. Advanced steel production launch first. And then logistics can be launched afterwards.
Milestone reached. Logistics can be improved with a larger
storage
container, enhanced conveyor belt efficiency, as well as the ability to store excess power for later use.
I'm not sure if I meant to be able to do that.
Now be constructed. Further progress to the next phase is now possible.
Cool.
Milestone reached. Logistics can be improved with a larger storage container.
Just quick before it goes, just cram some more into it. Alright, nice. So we've got the Miner Mark II. Normal, 120 instead of 10. Requires 2 little handheld things and also 10 encased beams. But that's it. Nothing too wild, honestly. We've got power storage that we can do with modular frames and stators. I think those are just a buffer for power to help you get through spikes. Conveyor belt Mark III, 270 per minute, more than double. It's a bit of an odd amount. Complicates things a little. Yeah, we can still glue a chest on the left thruster. Do it quick! It's just like the engine's starting to blast. Ah! Taping something on quick. It doesn't have to go far. Yeah, it's just steel pipes though. Easy. The industrial storage with 48 slots. It's effectively 2 storage containers, but it's the one thing with 2 ins, 2 outs, which never sounded too appealing to me because I could just do that myself, but having it like this means that I can still link them horizontally if I need to, but it can also get kind of a loop back storage going on if I need to move multiple things around. I can use a smart splitter and have certain spillovers or certain outputs flow into a different one, and I can organize an automated logistics warehouse using industrial storage containers because standard storage containers just don't have the linkage required for it. There's not enough ports. So that's a thing with that. So I could get the I don't know how I would do it. I know it's possible because I don't know why it wouldn't be. But with enough smart splitters and stuff and enough industrial storage containers, I could, in theory, have just a storage container that I just throw stuff into, and everything else gets sorted. All of it. Every single thing in the game. We would just need, like, 100 smart splitters, because we could only have the 3 outputs into it. So it'd be, here's material A, material B, and everything else. And then the next smart splitter would be material C and D, and then everything else. And yeah. It'd be complicated, but I think we could do it. Could also be filled and emptied out at double speed. It's true. That's true. If you really need to really quickly move things, I guess. I don't know. Foundation-wise, nothing new. Wall-wise, nothing new. Architecture-wise, nothing new. Right, and we learned how to make a few new things, like the encased industrial beams, requiring 4 steel beams and 5 concrete. The steel beams we can make easily enough with just making steel, which is just the iron and coal, which we've got up northeast. This is all going to be just probably a dedicated factory for specifically encased industrial beams. Stators we can make as well with some pipes. We bring over some copper wiring. Or iron wiring, conveniently enough. Could do. Produces a little bit less, but I don't have to move copper way over there. Need to take a look at our copper and see what we've got going on with it. We have a ton of, I think, pure right next to us. Still need to get that building set up too. Rotors, stators combined to make motors. And then automated wiring for the next major tiers unlock is the stators with wiring. Heavy modular frames we can also make for the versatile framework? No. Even that's basic frames in steel. That's an easy one. Yeah, it's an easy one. Rods I'm going to be making out of steel, I think, rather than iron, because I have that alternate recipe, steel ingots, making a ton more, much faster. So that makes the frames a lot easier. We just got to get enough excess steel going to do that. Which again, coal is often the limiting factor for that. So I kind of want to head out and see if I can find some hard drives, actually. Ugh, yes. If I have to. In case it's so much easier than reinforced plates, so tier 4 belts are way more convenient than tier 2. Encased easier than reinforced plate. I don't need for the tier 3 belts that I just unlocked. That's just steel beams, I think, wasn't it? Yeah, that's easy. I mean, to me, I think you got it a little bit backwards. I think tier 3 is a lot easier than 2, is what you mean. I think you had mentioned before that some people just go for the odd ones. So Mark 1 belts and Mark 3, and they just skip over Mark 2 because, ugh, reinforced plates for Mark 2 is terrible. Can totally see that. Well, you make do with what you've got, and it depends when you need it. For planning ahead purposes, then yeah. Tier 4 is even easier than 3. Encased industrial beams for tier 4, which require the tier 3 ingredient, is easier to do than the tier 3? I don't know. Seems odd. Then 2. That I would agree with. That, sure. Yes. Especially at the time that you've got tier 2 unlocked and could be making them. Already at that point, having a reinforced iron plate thing is a little bit, it's a bit of a lofty thing. Three's also easier than 2. Also agree, yeah. Make some quartz crystal. Wait. Yeah, raw quartz into crystal. But silica's using raw as well. Wait, what am I using? Oh, that's for... Hold on. Yeah, let me make some of that. I need to research with quartz crystal to make... something. That's for the MAM, I think, still. Crystal oscillators. Also shatter rebar. Yeah. Okay. That's quite low on my priority list right now. I really don't care about... Oh gosh, I guess I'll do it. I don't really care about it too much, but the stuff's here. I think the two outputs on the storage box aren't balanced. At least that used to be the case. The top one used to be slightly slower than the bottom one. Don't know how it is nowadays, though. Interesting. Because I'm pretty sure it was always just based on the belt. I don't... Like the splitters and mergers, I don't really care. The port itself doesn't have a speed. But it could be that one is the... Well, I don't know if it would matter if one's like a primary output that it searches to bring stuff out first before the other one. Like splitters have a bias a little bit where it's got one port that it kind of prefers and it goes for first. It don't matter. Rock quartz out of here. The 50 crystals I've got is not quite enough. It is. If I make a little bit of rebar, we can learn how to make shatter rebar. But I don't even know how to make the rebar gun yet, though I could learn. Okay. And if I keep a little bit of lasagna, I can learn how to make the medical inhaler for fast healing. Another hand slot if I get some more steel. That would allow me to put the chainsaw on. I guess I can do that too. Why not replenish my steel as well to make the rebar gun? Nope. 100 screws, bunch of rods, reinforced plates. And the rebar itself. Just rods. That ain't too bad to do. Shatter rebar sounds like it'd be like a shotgun blast or something, though. That's new to me. I think there is just the one rebar type back in the day. Just a simple, like, heavy pistol of some form. With the pattern regarding tiered belts, 5 should be easier than 4, but you think aluminium stuff needs liquid processes now. Yeah, aluminium is a whole thing. It sounds like tier 2 belts ought to have a slight rebalance to them. It sounds like it's just simply not worth going for. Because it's an expensive thing early on when you can do tier 2, because you can do tier 2 really early. Reinforced plates is a little bit iffy to be making that early en masse to be using the tier 2 belts, but I think it's existing so that you can still get some sort of a use out of pure nodes that you likely find early on, so you don't feel so gutted about not being able to use that. So they exist to be used in little itty-bitty amounts, I think is their goal. Yeah, that's the one. There we go. Chainsaw. Do. Purple slugs I don't yet have. Nah. I could get one, because there's one up on that, I think it is. Yeah. Hi! Nice. Excellent. Good photo. Gonna get it. A bunch of uranium up there on this. If it's uranium, then if it's poison, I can eat my way through it. I got a pretty good amount of nuts. I'm sure there's a euphemism in there somewhere. Still too tired to think of it, though. Something about having balls. Oof. I don't have... I think I have a staircase up there for a 3rd floor, so we'd have to be going for a little bit of real nasty parkour here. Almost crunch. And that's how I died. I mean, there's poison and a yellow slug. Okay, I'm just gonna put a ladder on the side of the building. It's like a fire escape. Back off, OSHA. Looks like there could be a few slugs there. Don't think that's enough to get me up there all the way. Ugh. There should be something up here guarding this guy. Just bees? Just like my Jedi training. Oh, I'm such a badass. All right. Done. Easy. Simple. Now I want to take that video of Lightsaber Kid just annihilating like a million flies. Lightsaber Kid. Simpler times. Go. The yellow slug over there can stay. I just grabbed this guy for the research. Then it's done. Not that I really need overclocking yet. Or technically at all, ever, but... Oh, 25 modular frames as well. If I were to change what the tier 2 belts turned into, what would it be? Just more plates? Like, sure, 1 plate for the tier 1, but like 4 plates for the tier 2. So if you want to really use the tier 2 belts, you gotta really have iron plate production, which isn't the biggest ask that early. I'll make some extras, so if crash sites need modular frames, then I've got some on hand. And you just a mix of a lot of things for crash sites. You never know what they need. Sometimes power, sometimes they need just materials. Sometimes basic stuff like rotors, but other times it'll be things like, oh, I need super fission things. Okay. You just overclock the resources with the miners? Yeah. Yeah, if you were to do like actual overclocking, that's what you'd probably want to be overclocking. It's just the fundamental things. On occasion, some of the machinery to give it like a 5 to 15% boost, just a minor overclock just to keep it smooth. But it doesn't really matter unless you desperately need exactly that output for whatever chain you've got going on. Even then, it don't matter much. Full belts or happy belts and all that. But if I overclock a miner on like a pure coal node, then oomph. Can't afford. Oh, I need the rebar. Uh-huh. I'll also make a rebar gun. And just a million rebar. Ah, jeez. I'll probably need to get some more pipes. How much rebar did I need? 150? $150. Oh, jeez. You like to only output what you're using as your machines and miner don't turn on and off for steady power flow? Yeah, I'd like to do that too, but it only goes so far, you know. But I like to do that as well. For the most part, you're looking at underclocking machines to keep the stuff smooth, though. You're not really, like, heavily overclocking machines. At least until later on. 250? 150. Shatter rebar. Let's make some. And then our quartz is gone. And I will... I guess replace that chainsaw with the rebar gun. Ugh. Careful. That's dangerous. Ew. Oh, there it goes. The crosshair... The UI element came in low res. Why does a UI element have level of detail? Satisfactory, what are you doing? Okay, yeah, that's shotgun. And the rebar is still just... yeah, rebar with a little bit of drop. Yeah, a little bit of drop. That's sealed under. That's out there somewhere. Okay. Well, let's load in some shotgun and make some more lasagna for research. But I think I needed like a bunch for that. Nope, just a bit. Oh god, it's 5 now for the purple slugs? Might have always been 5. Yeah, lasagna nuts for the inhaler, but this heals you, I think, full? It's a nice heal. Okay, and 30 rebar. So we're set for that. Bacon we don't need because it's a bit, well, just unnecessary. What with a cool map system. Pick up some rods. And I think that's it. There's That. Yeah, I can use it for research, but eh. Throw those in for now. And I guess some sheets. There's some space. I don't know if I ever need sheets for unlocking these things. Probably do. Restock on nuts. But not full, so I can still pick some up out and about. Well, no, I'll keep those on me. 23 power shards I've got, though. Woo! It is 100% heal? Nice. Okay. I didn't know if they maybe nerfed it a little bit or not. Also want to get the blueprint room built at some point. With like nice catwalks everywhere and separate levels so I can get a real good look and view around whatever I'm blueprinting. Definitely want to do that. Copper building we still have to do, and again the steel building we still got to get that on the grid, and then northeast get a steel building set up for encased steel beams. We got some work to do. Feels nice. Rods. And a few more sheets too. Screws, steel, rods, rotors, wiring, concrete. Yeah, so I can also make power poles if needed. Probably not Mark II ones. Mark I ones I can do as well. So, crash sites. I know there's one on the way to the steel factory. Can maybe access it from over here, actually. Do not attempt to take a sip from a rear bar gun. I'll try not to. Right click actually doesn't do anything with it either. I was hoping there was like an aim down sight with it. I just kind of wave it around a lot. Another pure limestone. Excellent. That I think is a crash site. There was the one crash site that required a couple hundred power that we found. I think I've got that on my map still. We did that though. This can also be renamed to steel plant, I guess. Don't put it on the compass though. It's just for me to see where stuff is. Coal plant, geysers, grind. Mushroom cave, bring weapon. We don't really need that anymore. Okay, it looks like I did get rid of that marker. I see a limestone on the left. That looks like a crash site. Oh. I'll get, we'll aim for 3 hard drives, how about?
so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Get back. Sommer sloop. Lame.
Comply.
Okay. So not a crash site. Probably need to get like way up high. I think this mountain's got one on it. I think that's the one that I always catch a glimpse of. Yeah. That's the one. Ish. Poison. Excellent. 4 rotors. Got one. Suckers! What the... Any materials just laying around? Oh yeah. Modular frames. Poison is like way slow to get going nowadays. I feel like they were a lot faster at activating. Very easy to snipe whatever they're guarding. Circuit boards. Although circuit boards I think are actually really basic. Yeah, 7 computers is kind of cool. Do I even know circuit boards yet? No. I think that's just like copper wiring and like maybe a reinforced plate, maybe, or like silicon or something, and wire. Really basic. So what else do we have then? There's one there, but there's also absolutely uranium. So I don't know if we can maybe sneak around the back. There's also one of those big spitting dogs over there. Complicates it quite a bit. Oh, hi. Hello, hello. I can get to that. Maybe? Oh, plastic. Yeah, plastic. That's the one. Plastic and like copper wiring. Yeah. And it's about there when you start to actually like need to start doing something with copper. Finally. Every time I play this, I keep thinking like, oh, I'll need to get copper up and running, but like you really super don't. Everything can be pretty easily made by hand because you never need huge amounts of it. Like, I guess copper wiring, but even that is something that you can make by hand quite easily because you make it in bulk. So...
Oh my god!
Yay. Chilling Tuesdays mornings for 12 months. Thanks, Yeti Smile.
Hey, alright, Luke, welcome. Congrats on the year promotion, new badge. How you doing? That's not quite, but... Oh, that's high up. Whew. Luke is that as well. Hey, hey. The Luke just came back from a conference in Berlin. That doesn't sound very exciting. Doing great because it's over, maybe. That I could see. Oh, welcome back home. Cables, monster remains, circuit boards. Wow, this is a low tier one. We can probably get this one going with just power. It's also like 2 crash sites worth of scattered stuff. Ew, ew, gross. Biofuel. Alright, well, that's that one done. Okay, bam! That was so loud. Oh my god. It played the sound effect like 20 times all at the same time. Oh, wow. Excellent. Glad you guys have a compressor. So the uranium one then could be our third? Maybe? I don't know. Okay, blam. Haha, yeah. Oh, I meant to do a cool slide. Ow. Now I need a machine gun rebar. Okay. It's just a rock. There's probably some goodies up there too, right? When I was putting these down, it felt like I was so far away, but really I wasn't. This goes to show how massive this world is, actually. For those interested, by the way, I've got not only some XCOM going up tonight, hopefully. Should be set and good to go. Was going to go up last night, but the processing screwed up on YouTube and everything was just like locked down, apparently. But also a new series starting. It'll be like almost 5 series at once, but 2 series are actually about to finish. Like Atomic Heart, I think I pulled the plug on. In Songs of Six, I've got a lot to edit of that, and I think where I'm at now, it's an okay stopping point to prepare for the next major update, which will... What the fuck? The next major update, which will kind of wipe saves anyway, because it turns into, like, game-busting stuff. Next up. Ow. 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 It's getting too hot. Reload it. Oh. Do I not have? We out of shatter? I think we're out of... Nope, we still have a little bit. Oh, I killed him. What a loser. I was hoping for a 2-for-1. Friendly fire. Also, like, kind of stunned him for a bit, I think. Okay, that was a lot of fighting. For what? Oh. Pure bauxite. Hello, Cav. How goes? Oh. Okay, that fell short. Do what damage I can while he's a bit stuck there. Ink just dried on a new and improved work contract for you. Pretty happy. Nice. Wish I could say the same. Unfortunately, my contracts never change. Ever. Ugh. Heavy modular frames. Anything else? Ah. Reinforced plates. Okay. Heat sinks. Okay. We can mark this. This is a... what do we got for crash sites? Oddly, not a lot. Let's go with the drone symbol. Let's say off for that. Okay. 3 heat sinks. Is that oil? I was going to take a peek at the uranium hellhole before I go much further. But that's... doesn't look too far away. I guess I can also mark this pure bauxite. I guess. Pure bauxite. Hello, Rogue. Just bullet jump into it and smash into the wall with your chest and bounce upward. It works. Any Hansa Mimic drivers in chat? Oh, jeez. What spoilers for what's being uploaded tonight? How dare. Ah. I mean, if we go around that, we can maybe up here, and then from up there across. Hansa Mimic Simulator coming soon. Definitely what the game is called. Ah. Is that what sources familiar with the matter say? Ah, jeez. Okay, this is like... Fuck this hard drive. What the heck? I'll see what I can do. Get over here and get aggroed. I can't tell if we're actually firing out at the crosshair or slightly off from the crosshair and it's dropping. Or if it's doing that thing where it drops to end up where the crosshair is pointing. It's shaking its head at me. Like, I can't believe you've done this. I'm sorry. I don't know how it's working nowadays. So if we just, like, charge in... Eight turbo motor. Oh god, no, don't pick that. Okay. Uranium doesn't hurt as much as I thought it did. Hi. You, on the other hand. Batteries. Oh. AI limiters. Woo. 8 turbo motors is that one. Okay. I think turbo motors are like quite late game. What was that drone icon we went for? That just completely undid everything. Save. Okay. So then back.
Oh my god!
The turbo goes
If you say so. Thank you, Blazing Tid. Prime 16 months. Is that how turbocharged engines sound too? Sounds a little bit like you should be shifting. Maybe a lot. Wait a minute, is that a slug down there through the fog? Oh, it's bacon. How deep does that go? Looks like I don't want to be anywhere near there. So this is quite a nice little haul also for just stuff. 37 computers. We got 2 hard drives, some AI limiters, mass circuit boards, batteries, I don't know, fuel for drones and vehicles. Drones. I mean, there is a drone icon, so I shouldn't be too surprised. Just this mess of foundations and ladders everywhere. Ugh. Not convinced the coffee's real. What? It swirls and stuff. It takes a little bit to get it, you know, going. It's real. I just happen to be using the really fancy goblet where nothing can spill from. That thing. Whatever it's called. The music's like, wow, I can't believe he did that. Ow. Okay, I tried to grab onto the ladder real quick and, like, interrupt my fall. Oh my god, I'm out of nuts. Wait, no, I'm not. Strange. From Dexter's lab? Maybe. Possibly? Isn't that like what the Holy Grail was that they were looking for? Wasn't it like a goblet that you can like drink wine from and it'll never spill? And like people were so obsessed with that because nobody knows how to drink correctly because they're like reptilian people or some weird shit like that. I don't know. Am I okay just to like key into the water or? Maybe just via a line. Ow, it still hurts a little bit. Off my meds, Yeti, you're having fever dreams again. It could be. I'm getting old, you know. Wire's too long and the floor's too steep. What if I put it over here? Yeah, boy. Oh, God. Well, good news. The water was a lie. So I'm glad we worked our way down. Bad news, we didn't work our way down, like, at all. But oh well. We got some spare bits and bobs. At least we died all the way down, and we didn't just die part way down. God, there are bee fly things just everywhere. What is with them? They are actually everywhere. A million of them. I'm not even convinced they're guarding much. I love how you become a box. It was quite a lot of force to hit the ground with. You would also turn into a box, I'm sure. Don't do it. I'm too slow. Ugh. There it is. Ugh. It's a nice area with the waterfall and everything. Kind of cool. I don't know what to do with it, but it's kind of cool. Mass produce the nut? Shoot, every day. You kidding me? Had to hire a skip to move your dad out, and all the time people were just going through the skip to see if it was worth taking. I mean, you'd be, in their defense, you'd be surprised what some people throw out. Either they just don't know better, or they just don't care. And they throw it out all the time. I don't blame them, really. I like that I can stop his charge with that. Oh. Give me that. And that. Oh, you're a slug. I thought this was like a weird new poison thing. I was like, eh? We okay. Let's drop these stupid hard drives. Nah, I'll drop the rebar, actually. Oh, and the leaves. No, how about the thing that I'm looking at? Let's try picking that up, please. Ow. And I think it was at the edge of... Oh, I think that's it there. And then potentially some oil. Holding my hand out while I swim like, why? Why is this so wet? Oi. These double charges they do. Alright. Summer Soup thing, get out of here so I can get a leaf stack going so I can pick things up again. I don't know where the one went. That just yeeted itself into the water, I think. Oh, hey. Ooh, ooh, ah. Just keep jumping. Keep jumping and moving. Ugh. Ugh. This is a pretty low tier crash site. Those are computers? But I have I have a full stack of computers. Alright, I'll get rid of 10 screws. Alright. Oh, it's a freebie. Nice. That's cool. Didn't need anything. Heavy frames, more reinforced plates, more limbs. Save 2 hard drives for a tree in the map? Maybe. Depends how lucky I get with getting interesting things. Not looking for anything in particular, no. I would like to see if there's anything available coal-wise for me, because coal's a little bit iffy.
The only remedy is alien artifacts.
Is this oil? Yeah. Okay. So there's oil out here. Hadn't saved 2 hard drives will help on power later. I don't know, maybe? Again, depends on recipes I get. I don't know what's available. Like, you're a little bit spoilering, but whatever. If I need 2 hard drives, I'll find 2 hard. There's like 100+ hard drives in the world. There's like 6 or 8 more hard drives than you can actually use in the world, so if I ever need to get more hard drives for something, then we can get it. It's fine. Sam Orr. Yeah. I got the 3 that I wanted. That was the goal. If I can find them, yeah, 3. Okay, and we found some oil as well. I'll mark that. That was over here, I think. Typing. I'm not sure how to swim down. I don't know if you actually can. Yeah, I tried crouch. Like, if I'm already submerged because of momentum, then I'm down a bit. And I can go spacebar to both also speed up and ascend. But once I'm already at the surface, it just defaults into having me jump. I guess there's not a lot of reason to have to swim down. So I have to program a holding breath mechanic. You could just not have me have to hold my breath. We're in a cool fix-it suit. I think there's just no reason to swim down at all. Most of the water is probably just like 3 meters deep anyway. This is the wrong way. Go! And equipment slot for some beams. The explosives we can work on that as well. I got enough sulfur in here. Maybe we do that after. I'll melt down. AI limiters, circuit boards, computers, batteries, and maybe heavy modular frames? And heavy modular frames. Cool. It's a nice chunk of progress. Oh, those take a minute to make by hand. Coffee and not oil. All crash sites could be your predecessors. I'll make it this time. I'm brave enough to drink this oil. They were just too afraid. Kind of curious what they end up doing with the story for this, but at the same time, like, I don't know if it needs a story. Maybe I'm just so used to it not having a story that imagining this game having a story is a weird thing to me. I don't know, because someone said last stream that like the Summer Sloop and the Mercer Spheres and all that is going to be like story and plot stuff. Kind of weird. Sure, I guess. Why not? But at the same time, why yes? I guess you could say the same thing about like hardship, space ship breaker, hard ship hard space breaker, where it's perfectly fine as it is, but they've also got like some story tucked away in there that like kind of works out a little bit. It's another game where it's like doesn't actually need a story, but it's got one and it seems to work. So I guess we're following similar footsteps. I gotta get these things sent over further up the highway. Kinda sick of having to come all the way down here all the time for this stuff. And sheets we make back where I just came from. Oh well. You know what else I could do actually? Is get some power lines along this. Make that a bit easier. So when I do have to come all the way out here, I got a fast way to do so. Because I still don't have my cool little golf cart. Soon. Actually, really soon. I don't think I've got the... Well, no, there's still like the corner ramps I'm gonna be needing here for being able to do ramps on my highway. Aside from that, though, I don't think there's a whole lot that I need. Love hard drive hunting, but then you remember all those crash sites and failed attempts to land a person on the planet, all those deaths. I don't know. I'm torn with the exploration. I like looking at new biomes, and I kind of like the going out and getting these hard drives and coming back and seeing what you can make with them. It kind of has that, it scratches that itch for me a little bit, where you go out, dangerous area, gather up stuff, bring it home to a generally safe area, and see what you can do with what you found before heading back out later on. I like that a lot, but the methodology that we use to explore, I think, is terrible. So it's a little bit rough for me. That'll work until we get a proper building for this. And then all these limbs that we've got as well. And then I gotta grab the sheets. Actually, I'll do that first. That way that can start working its way back. Not that there's much else to research. Yeah, this. Been trying out Volcanoids recently. Yeah, there's been a few updates to Volcanoids. That was a pretty okay thing. I didn't mind it too much. It got a bit frustrating. The loop was a little bit too short and predictable, and there was just way too many enemies all the time, always, for me to really enjoy it much. But it wasn't bad for what it is. I really enjoyed it at the start.
Fixit Incorporated has processed and incorporated frequent Pioneer requests for pipe-based personal transport. Introducing Hypertubes. Safe, aesthetic, adaptable, fun. Enjoy a view of your hard work as you soar through incredibly tight turns. Build them today. Note: Fixit Incorporated is not responsible for any harm caused by irresponsible use of this product.
Yeah. And that's just about everything until Space Elevator Phase 2. Aside from jump pads, which... guess. I suppose. Not sure I care about jump pads at all. Anytime I'm starting to build a factory that can use jump pads, it's always such a mess. They're a solution to a problem that I don't think should exist. You know? I think the crash sites are where other hub freighters went down. If you put the parts of the crash site together, you get the freighter on your hub. That explains why they have recipes in them, like freighter does give you recipes in exchange for stuff. Just like chunks of it though? And we're still sending it up to like a functioning chunk? Lasagna and what for the inhalers? Oh yeah, nuts. Which... ah, okay. If it's in my hand, it's not looking at the inventory. I'll make some. Why not? Okay, that's enough. The rest will turn into DNA. There's a research that I need to do with DNA capsules. God, I can make a lot. It looks like a lasagna, doesn't it? I mean, it's purple. I don't know. It looks like just a store-bought thing of lasagna. It's got a cool sale price sticker on it in the corner and everything. 30% off. It goes off tomorrow, but like I'm turning it into DNA capsules anyway, so I don't care. Expire all you want. Apparently its fetid gases are cool to breathe in for me. It's their game, I'm just playing it. And then... yeah, we can make a few of these. Because I need some of these for the entrance. Like 5 of them for the entrance for the tube. Go for 20. Can I even do 20? Yeah, I can. Alright, what do we got? Alternate charcoal. Ugh. Wood into coal. Well, it's kind of cool, I guess. Like, if I go out and I do, like, a bunch of sawing down, we can get something set up just to make a ton of coal, and we just have to restock it manually. It's not awful. It's just really inconvenient, because I don't know of a way to automate wood. I don't know if that's a thing. The alternate Caterium wire to make wire with Caterium kinda handy if I happen to have Caterium nearby, but I feel like copper is way more everywhere. Alternate is pure iron ingot, 7 ore and a little bit of water in a refinery to pump out quite some ingots. That's a lot of ingots, 65 per minute. Take some setting up, but that's a lot of iron ingots I can make. A lot of ingots. Because it's almost like 2 ingots per ore. Darn near. So we'd be looking at like a Mark II miner on a pure node bringing me, I assume, 240? So that's a ton. The Caterium wire I remember having last time I played this game way back in the day. And that was cool because I had not a lot of copper nearby, but I did have a Caterium nearby. So this worked to get me enough copper wiring that I needed to get going for a long space in time. The situation here, I don't know where else Caterium is. Let's grab it. This is kind of a thing where it's like kinda handy, almost mandatory in certain circumstances. So we'll go for that. And then nutritional processor? Sure. I don't know what that is exactly. Nutritional inhaler with bacon, berries, and nuts. Oh, okay. A 50 sulfur, 25 coal we could also do, but I need to get a little bit of coal. Stun rebar. High-speed connector, Mark III power poles. There's a supercomputers, the power switch. Programmable splitters. Not sure on all that. Homing rifle ammo? Right, there is a straight up just a rifle, isn't there? Forgot about that. Oh, that required, oscillators and such. And high-speed connectors. I guess scan a second hard drive and I'll run over, grab some coal. And I'm gonna melt down the DNA. Because I don't actually care about that research too much, and that's a lot of DNA. Oh, I'm gonna have a golf cart soon. I can't wait. Refineries take quite a lot of power and space. Yeah, space I don't really care too much about. The world's big enough. Power is a little more annoying. But, I feel like power is one of those things where if you're willing to sit down long enough and just, like, pound it out, I don't think power is much of a thing either. I might be wrong in that. I don't know. It's like I can always expand our coal power production by a lot. I just don't really want to. I think you just get tired of messing with it after a while. I'm not gonna take off the belt. I'm not a monster. I'll rip it out of the machine. I think I only needed like 25/50 though. Yum. You're mid-game and you just make 130 fuel plants running off one oil node and it holds you until you make nuclear. Yeah, it just takes a lot of time to get it going, is the thing. It just, at some point you get really tired of fussing with it and you just want to be done. If I just like sit down and I'm just like, I'm gonna spend the next 3 hours just watching Breakfast Club and putting together oil, then I can do that. Or coal, even. I could also just do that and just scale up our coal a ton and then we're done. Yeah, only 3 hours. I'm quick as hell when I'm in Zen mode. I don't have to worry about commentary or anything like that, and I'm just pounding it out. Jeez. I know it's hard to believe. I'm actually kind of good at games. Sometimes. Depends on the game. A little bit. Here and there. On occasion, I get lucky. I'm a monster. Right. That was the jump pads. And then we got that. That's everything for now.
Several buildings aimed at factory traversal can now be accessed in the build menu. Caution is recommended during use of these.
Oh, 10 coupons. Yes. Plus a bit. Oh, I think I have enough for both the car and also the inverted ramps that I need. Oh. Corner ramp pack. Equipment? Specials. Yeah. I did it! Gross, it requires the biofuel stuff. Ugh. It's a little bit gross. Yeah, I think this is where we're gonna have to use on our roof inside the tunnel to handle ramps. We'll experiment with that. I don't know how it's gonna work exactly. Thankfully, we don't have to do it too much. That's why it's elevated in the first place. Where would my car be? Transport? Organization? Equipment? Oh, that's adorable. Is it worth much? Alright. Well, so that's a thing, I guess. The one and only Fix-It Factory Kart TM. Now with special Fix-It Foundation only grip wheels for an even smoother and faster factory floor experience. I got the grip floor. That actually does something. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, that looks good. Oh, that looks so good. Have I missed you? Ooh. We have a little siren on it, too. Oh, I love it. I have no control. Hello, Kieran. How is everyone? Dude, fucking amazing. This is tremendous. I've won the game. Oh. Can I get up? Can I get upstairs? Yes, I can. Whoa! Yes, I can. Is this thing also invincible? I think I remember that being a thing. Or does it just take a lot to hurt it? You know what this needs is, on shopping carts, bass carts, there's always like that one wheel that's just spinning in place all the time. That's kind of what this thing needs to emphasize the really absolute dog shit handling that it's got. There's just the one crazy wheel doing its own thing. Make a half pipe? Oh yeah, don't worry about that. I got ideas here, especially since this thing can be programmed. I've got plans. Fear not. Oh. Okay, that works out. Eh? Huh. I didn't know it had inventory. Can I put NOS in this or something? Vroom. Okay. It's just, it collapses. Ah, good. Cannot go underneath the belts though. But this will be great for getting down into the tunnels, at least. I just need to see how it handles that grip foundation officially. Because it could be that I use that grip metal stuff in here then, if it actually, like, performs decent. Just required steel was the thing, which is kinda bad. Ow, ow, ow. I wasn't sure if I actually was sliding slower on it. Whoa. Well, it gets started faster, but it looks like we're locked down to 55 kilometers an hour off of it. So let's get up to 55 and see how it goes then. Ah, not any faster. Okay. So maybe. Whee. I was gonna try to get back into it while we fall. Quick, to the ma'am, the hard drive research cart. How? Oh. Thought there was a way to do it without disassembling it. Biocoal. Quick wire stator with some pipes and quick wire. Otherwise, 3 pipes and 8 copper wire to make the one. We make more if we use the quick wire and an extra pipe. Not so sure. And the copper alloy is a ton of copper if you have the iron and coal. Like, I guess biocoal just to get rid of it, because I'm sick of seeing it. I really don't care about the other two. That was loud. One more scan. So it could also go out and do monster hunting and turn their bits into the biocoal then, I guess. I suppose that's a thing. We need for the... yeah, space elevator. These both I've already got for the smart plating. I don't have anything for modular frames yet, and I don't have anything for the stators yet. Stators was just pipes and copper wire. Copper wire, I got options for the copper wire. So we can get this probably set up northeast as well, so that'll turn into a Staircase beams, definitely. Wonder if they got coal up there, too. Or copper, or caterium. Otherwise, I gotta do quite some belting along the highway, but that's what it's for, after all. Let's investigate the copper situation up there. To the northeast while we wait for this last hard drive so we can learn how to turn wool into, wood into coal. Because I'm sure that's going to be next up. I don't know enough about the other recipes to know if they're really helpful or not. It feels so slow. Because this caterium can be modified and spun around a bit. Or we make this a tier 2 miner, and then it's pumping out a pretty good amount. Because this is a pure caterium. It's downclocked to handle the 90 because that's all I need currently. It's not super nearby, but it would work. And it could still feed me and also the new factory. What else do we got? Hopefully there's one like up here or something would be great. Still a bit of an annoying belt, but it's at least in the area. Okay. Ooh, okay. So across from that lake there, huh? Let's take a look. 'Cause that's a power pole that I've got for I don't know what's that power pole doing there? It's pretty far away from the quartz. I don't think it's part of the quartz line, is it? Or is that maybe for No, power's up there. What is this pole? If you already have poles out to there, that's super good then. Okay, yeah, this is heading out to the quartz. That's that. So not much further out. Again, still a bit of an annoying belt, but I don't know if there's going to be a really nice, just like, oh wow, that's right there. How perfect. Every mineral in the game. All together right here. Such luck. Excuse me, pardon me. Don't have time for you. I'm busy. There's also cats around here. We are in Northern Forest for certain. I think this is also a little bit frame rate heavy. I think this is near one of the starting points. Hi, sulfur. A normal and impure sulfur. 163 away. Hey you. Where's the caterium? Hand it over. Some uranium on the side. It's up above, thankfully. Oh god, hi. Fresh, fresh, fresh. Ow, my face! Bruh. I'll be out of your way in a minute. What the heck? What happened to my view? You stop. What the? How much crud is over here? Where'd you go? Alright, I can 1v1 ya. That's fine. Yes, yes it is fine. Don't shake your head no at me. Hey, seal this up. It's too dangerous. I can't let other adventurers make the same mistake. Zoop. Alright. Secured. Largely. No. The ladder. It's a little bit sideways. There we go. I'm surprised it let me build the ladder from so far away. Hey, the hard drives are researched. We can probably find another hard drive while we're out here, too. I'm sure there's a bunch. For safety. There's a purple slug inside the cave. That's what they're guarding down below, probably. So the global grid is cool and all, but we discovered that it's a little bit iffy sometimes when you're kind of far away. Vertically, it doesn't really line up with everything always all the time. But at least with the 4 meter, we probably be okay. And then I need the equipment doodad. Production? Make a couple portable miners. Getting power down. It's gonna be a little bit troublesome. Or rather, power up, I guess. Why are you... There we go. So, miner Mark II, 240k Ethereum per minute. It's just a question of, yeah, how do I get power over to you? Could be not too far away from our coal plants. Hi, Randall. How's it going? I mean, a bit of a gradient going on here, but otherwise fairly straight shot. Let's go for it. Worst case, we can cut across this lake and there's our poles over there as well. Probably loop through entirely. Hold your breath. My coal plant. It's like, it's just right here. There's also a crash site here. I don't know if I ever got this crash site. Whoa, you're a big one. Man, their timing is like just so. Okay. I'll inhale. Didn't even kill him, just oof. Ow. Right. Wire. Computers. Screws. Hey, motors. Grass and bitrate destruction. 50 megawatts. Easy. Oh, we're not actually. Yeah, hold on. Sure. Nice. Yeah, I suppose I never really went over this way to see what's out here. No particular reason, I just Just never did. I went up and around this way to find some more coal, I think it was. Hey, nice. So it's not really that far away at all. Still have to belt it down though. Yeah. And it's also got to be a fat belt, which I don't really have the steel for currently. And also, you're no longer needed, because I think that'll just be draining power the entire time otherwise. Where's all of our power use coming from? I thought there was another coal over here too. Or was it just the 3? Might have just been the 3. Learn the hard way to disconnect the wreck. They drop power even after you get the hard drive. Yeah, I figured they might. Shack Attack didn't know that you can put foundations below the miners. Rather, you can put the miners on top of foundations. It's a little bit iffy sometimes. It helps to just have a bit of foundation there so you can still see like the ore beneath. And then you put the miner down and then you finish the foundations out. But yeah, it helps clean things up a ton. If you're going for a global grid unifying everything together, it's not necessary, but helps a lot. Grab the steel, see what the hard drive is, and then take a look at belting this stuff up. Getting the Caterium at least moved a bit. Scrap some of these lighter stacks in favor of more of this. Should be enough to get fairly far. Just one tier 3 belt across into wherever our steelworks is going to be up there. Encased steel beams. And there was a second thing I was going to have them do as well. I don't remember what it was, though. Because the rotors and all that I might just do down here, because I need rotors, stators, which I'm already making, so it doesn't make sense to make them again over there. We'll just have all that stuff to come together here. Ugh. Steel rotors, steel beams and copper wiring rather than copper pipes and screws. Also makes them a little bit faster. There's the pure copper ingot. Copper and water to make a ton of copper. Or bolted frame, reinforced iron plates and screws to make modular frames, which is currently that and rods. 2 per minute, 5 per minute, makes them a bunch faster too. Screws, I don't have the cool, like, there's like a steel screw recipe I think that you can get where it's like 1 steel and you make just a stupid amount of, it's like 240 screws per minute or something you make. If I had that, that might be okay then. A little bit of steel, a little bit of reinforced plate. Although I need the screws for the reinforced plate as well. So I don't know. I think I can already use steel to make rods. And screws I'm just making already through melted iron. So this recipe is not too appealing for one more per minute. Man, I don't know. I don't know if I want any of these things. Screws instead of rods to make them more than twice as fast, though, is the thing. Since I don't have these things being made yet, maybe I go for this. Go for that. It seems like a pretty okay output for it. And the coal ore was used for something. I forgot to grab that research before. Ah, yeah, sulfur. Things are blue, not orange. Is this a Satisfactory Plus mod? No, it's I recolored stuff. This is unmodded. I'm out of date with Satisfactory. I haven't played in several versions, so I thought I'd give it a go. And then you have the biomass with the protein. We can turn the biomass then into coal if we need to, or just continue making DNA.
What is the best present you could receive?
Getting expensive
A broken
now.
drum. You can't beat it. My wife asked if I'd seen the new cat box. I asked when did we get a new cat, and how did it learn to box? D.
Nice, Lithrandle. Very nice. The new cat box. Yeah. Thank you, Lithrandle. Where do I make black powder at, or do I not make that? Oh, it's equipment. Okay. A little bit of sulfur. Sure. Pound out how much? 30? 50. Just hundreds, all of it. Okay. All that I can. Broken set online 2 hours late. Oh, jeez. Have I done much, though? I don't think you've missed a whole lot. We did a little bit of research and a little bit of hard drive hunting for alternate recipes, but haven't really gotten anything super great. I got my little fix-it card, I got the rebar gun. I started grabbing this Caterium to help us out with our steel facility up here so we can do encased beams, because I got the Caterium used for copper wire, I think it was, or something. I don't know. I don't even remember what I got for that. Quick wire, because I think it was for the copper wiring, so we can make steel pipes up there. We could get the stators, but I've decided that I think I want to do the stators down here because I'm already making the rotors down here, and then we just have to do motors, which is fine and fair. So the Caterium up there. Yeah, I guess I don't really need that, I guess. We just have to disable our coupon printing machine that I've got for the AI limiters. They're not really melting down into very much anymore anyway. Yeah, I guess that was that. Okay, so nothing really that we need the Caterium up there for, actually. So maybe I leave it for the time being and we just get to move on with finally putting our steel factory on the grid and seeing what all we can make with it. Sounds good. Also upgrading miners to tier 2, because I can do that. I've done just all the research that's available to us thus far. We're ready to move on with project assembly. Is hand equipment slot that I don't have enough for, so I guess the explosives so we can break rocks. Okay. Ah, and one more hard drive. It's one of those things where it's like, I feel like we didn't do very much, but apparently we actually have done a little bit. There's motors, high-speed connectors, some computers. The rest is for me, I think. Alright. You can have some of those too. And those.
We've got a new recruit.
Actually,
Be
no.
nice to the new guy.
I'm keeping those. Marcus, please. With the tier 1 sub to Story Door.
Oh my god!
Thank you very much. Why 2 alerts for the... I don't know. My Streamlabs needs to be, like, overhauled. It's acting weird lately. But thank you. Much appreciated. That is spare Blade Runners, yes. Okay, can't believe I was walking around with those this whole time. I don't know if color cartridges are actually being used, like at all. I can just do that without these, so I'm not sure if those are like being booted out of the game or what's going on with that. The lasagna I'll start storing away until I decide what to do with that officially, because I can convert that into the biomass and turn that into coal. It is a lot of coal. Just requires me to do a little bit of work, which, ugh, I don't like doing work. Work is dumb. How you doing, Valkyrie? Oh yeah, I was gonna upgrade the coal miners as well. Oh well. That can wait a minute. Get some more coal down here so we can really do factory stuff. To be honest, it'll be kind of nice to melt this whole thing down because it's kind of gross. It is kind of gross. Whee! The music in some areas is just so busted. Although, if I wanted to keep the dimensions that I've got... Well, hold on. There's a few different ways to do it, and it doesn't matter which one I choose, but I'm being indecisive about it regardless. We'll just use the walls as a loose guide. That's gotta stay, though. That is totally full of all the stuff. Right. So this is the correct grid. Why is my UI's edges pulsing like that? Because I'm in deconstruct mode. It's always done that. To about there. Not that this was sized up for anything in particular, it just happens to fit nicely in here, so we're gonna keep the size the same. And the road and go to the left too. Yeah, seems like it. So, there's that. Recently renamed yourself Brain Dead on Discord. This is why. I don't really blame you. It's one of those things where it's like fairly ignorable until you start to notice it. And then it's like, man, that is really obvious, isn't it? Especially if you're like not in full screen. Then it's like, what the heck? I wonder if it scales with the UI scaling as well. These bars that are like half your screen size. Zoop. Chili cheese Fritos are not it? Chili cheese Fritos. I think I've had those. They don't taste like chili cheese at all, though. They're like, man, I don't know what they would have been. If I'm even thinking the right thing. I remember them not being terribly enjoyable. Because typically I like chili cheese type stuff, and it's like, yeah, no, that's okay. A little bit like savory, pretty much just pure salt. That's nice. It's what everything a growing gamer needs. But yeah, no, it was not that at all. It was just like a generic kind of, like if you get just one of those really cheap like chili season packets, but like a really cheap one for like 20 cents somehow. It was like, it tasted like that. Not great. Alright, hard drive set. Let's finish this off and then take a look. Inner corner actually is how I've been doing it. And then the big chonkin pillar on that. Followed by, of course, pillars down. Into another one. But I think I want... a little bit of that offset, though. Yeah, like that. And then you go on a big foundation. You zoop yourself through. And nobody is any the wiser. You don't want to be upside down, so I have to do it this way. Ugh. Learning how to communicate with Satisfactory sometimes is... it's a little bit of a challenge. There we go. This is pretty much how the entire game used to be back in the last time I played it. It's just, everything was like that, where it's like, here's this like 8-step thing that you have to do just to make this thing fucking rotate, because it just refuses otherwise, because it's snapped and it does not want to move. Ugh.
We've got a new recruit. Be nice to the new guy.
Marcus, please. With another gift sub to Broken Set Online. Thank you very much. Gifted 3 subs this far on the channel. Back in my days, oh man. Let me tell you about my days. Back when I was your age. Do you want to go with metal beams? Bit easier to find a midpoint with the metal beams. And then if I double connector, I can off the connector. Oh, okay, no, it's quite happy just doing it this way. a good 40 or so out. Huh. Alright, that ain't terrible. And that was 40 out? Ish. I don't know what I'm doing with it. I'm just doing things at this point. Yeah. Yeah, alright. I mean, it looks like it maybe belongs a little bit now, you know? It's definitely one of those things where you could really easily just do, like, way too much to it, and then you're looking and it's like, wow, this looks bad. Because you didn't know when to stop. There. Alright. It gets up pointed across. It looks like it might reasonably have some form of structure to it now. It's not earthquake safe or anything like that, but she's good enough for government work. Or so. Back in your days, $3 horse cosmetic armor was a scandal. Oh, don't worry, people still find just anything to bitch about. That hasn't changed. People just refuse to be happy. There's always got to be a problem, and it's always got to be the biggest problem ever. It can never just be, so ignore it then, as a solution. Oh, no, 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 no. I've got a voice on Twitter. I'm gonna talk about it. Alright, you do that. Enjoy. Enjoy being miserable your entire life. And this constant search for self-validation. Ah, hard drive. That's why I came back. Oh. Fine concrete. What the heck? Alright. Instead of 3 limestone for 1, 12 limestone for 10. Putting out 25 instead of 15 per minute, but we have to mix in a little bit of silica. How about industrial pipes? Making less, but it requires just pipes and concrete. But you're... $20 per minute, and I need 7. $15 per minute. And I only need 4. How was that helpful? Less machine, maybe? Okay, I may as well have it convert the steel into what it's meant to be, no? I make less, so it should be more either, it should be simpler, which it's not, because it's not eliminating any steps. So it must be more power efficient, I guess. That's boring. That's lame. Oh, I don't like it. I'm quite happy with my standard concrete. I don't need fine concrete. I don't need excellent concrete. I'm okay with just concrete. And I really don't care about alloy ingots. Man, do I not care about these. God. Alright, maybe. Maybe, I guess. It's like a massive side step. It doesn't matter. Take it or leave it. So we're out of hard drives now. That's it. That was not a great excursion, that. But at least we got rid of some garbage recipes that won't ever show up again. I guess that's a win. Sergeant Queef with the new mic. What'd you end up getting? I missed it if you mentioned. Ah, Rode NT USB Mini. Aha. Does that come with a stand? That the one it's already got like its own little, like a little super mini boom. It's adorable. Comes with a stand but mounted it on your arm. Sounds fun out of context. Oh, daggnabbit, I forgot I was gonna upgrade the miners again. Okay, well, I only need 10 more encased beams, and then just a bunch of miners. So, I guess production... scroll down. If I'm upgrading, I only should need 1 per, right? Stop. And then the craft bench. 10 more encased industrial beams. There's a dude on Reddit that's deep analyzed and ranked all alternate recipes, raw material use, and power. Oh, I'm sure. There's some folks get like really into stuff like that. All the more power to them. But I'm one of those people who's like anti-min-max, where most of the time it's not worth it. The amount of effort that you put into trying to min-max in the first place, it could have been better spent just playing the damn game. And you would have gotten an equal amount of enjoyment out of it. I'm like a rebel in that regard, I suppose, where I'm like, ugh, meta, gross, I'm gonna do it not meta. It works in Warcraft. Although I happen to actually become what the meta is on accident, as it often tends to be. Getting rid of that. And, yeah, there's no great way to do it for you, so I guess you're both full? Yeah. Yeah, they're both full. I have an idea. Just delete it. Just delete it. Problem solved. God, this game's easy. There, congrats, you're plugged in. Man, 2 3 belts, huh? Jeez. kinda sorta you as well. But I'm less upset with the way that you are. So we'll just move you over into this container. Excellent. Ooh. Oh, it's not as fast as I'm used to. Although running against it is... that's a trick. That's nice. Which coal first? Which coal was proper? So let's go with that one. Purity temp. I think just to highlight that there's like a bunch there. I think that's what that is. We've got that node taken care of though. So there's the pier over here. Right. How do I get to that one again? That was this business, I think. It's safe. Fret not. Let's do a little bit of zoop for safety. Safety zoops.
Oh my God.
It's fine. I've done this before.
Edon finally lets you earn experience points.
What? What? That's it. Thanks everyone for stopping in. I'll see you next time. All right. Might be playing that sooner than I thought, actually, then, if that's the case. It's good news. They're doing really good progress with that. Also, thank you, Useless, for the sub. 21 months. A few more for a 3-year promotion. DDON. Dragon's Dogma Online. DDON. It never came to the West, but man, was it a good MMO. If you like grind. If you don't really like grindy things, then you'd probably hate DDON. But man, I loved it. Miner Mark II. Gross. So I do need to? I don't know. If we're only upgrading this one for now, then it's kind of whatever. But like, we could totally overclock this thing and just pound out 600 per minute. It's a little excessive though. I don't know how to belt that. I don't know, can you even belt that? Oh, Jesus Christ. I gotta go. Alright. So enough of that. We're going with the tier 3 belt, which can actually do 270 per minute. So, grats, you do get a little bit of an overclock. While the Final Fantasy-esque music slowly chokes and dies. Rip music. Yeah, it's just like it runs out of like sound channels or something. When you're like nearby a bit of factory with also the biome ambient sound, it just dies. I don't know. That. And that. Watch your step. Oh. That. Clang. That's Mark 3 going into another one. And then I think it's belt the rest of the way. Ah, I was afraid of that. I saw as soon as I stepped off. Is there a box down here by chance? Nope. Ah, yes. Okay, good. Whew. Hey, tractor. Come with. Man, that ragdoll put the chest in a nice spot. I'm all for that. Physics brought to you by Gary's Mod. You remember firing up Unreal Tournament 2003 and nothing, noting that all the pits had loads of bars all the way down, specifically to show off ragdolling. Dude, I did so many times against bots on 2 towers, like messing with the gravity and slow motion deaths, and just watching people just ragdoll off the towers. Man. Easily entertained. We around the bend? Ah, yeah, okay. I've died over here before, should be noted. The Alien Isolation playthrough, did I finish it and you missed it? No, I only did the one stream. I got distracted by Satisfactory immediately afterwards, so there's just the one stream of it. Probably get back to it at some point. That was pretty good for the time. Rebar, and then that. Throw that on. Inhaler, beaten stick, my running legs. There we go. See, like nothing happened. Good as new. And we got that belt to 3 before we died as well. Aha! Yeah, I had the golf cart with me, so I had to bring the truck over, which probably shouldn't leave parked there. Got a bunch of solid biofuel for refuels if I ever need it, although I could put charcoal into this thing by now. I don't really know what to do with this thing for the moment. I think that covers all of up there. Yeah. So that's all Mark 3. Mark 3. Mark 3. And Mark 3. Mark 3. Mark 3. So we've got 270 coming down this line now, which means that's only a Mark 1. This was a Mark 2. Like, I could, I think, split this off and have you also cover up there, right? Just with the Mark 1 lift, because that's all this had. And that brings it down to 210, then. That it's still moving. Which is still quite a lot more than we need. Hey, didn't I get the roof window blueprint or customize? Oh yeah, concrete walls I got as well. And steel walls we can check out too. Right, I have steel nowadays. No glass roofs though. Okay. It's all backed up. Does it need to be fast? Well, it will eventually when these machines can one day take in enough. But the machines are all full because these machines' outputs just end here. The steel's not actually going anywhere yet. These are eating 40 per minute though. So 4, 8, 12, 16, that's the 160. Which we were using Mark II belts for? So these would have been already suffocated the way we had it. You weren't even getting any. Okay. So yeah, 4, 8, 12, 16, we were doing 270, dropped it down to 210 because we got the 60 going up top side. So we have 50 spare for one more we could fit in, technically. Or you would be needing 80. We could have a second one being fed, but this would have to be tier 2 belts and it would eventually back up and fill. So that works out okay. Okay, this was Mark II in here, right? Okay, yeah, I was ahead of myself a little bit when I was doing that. Try hard. I'm not overclocking them because I don't have the iron for it yet. But when we eventually get like the tier 2 miners for the iron in there, yeah, we can see about doing that. I don't want to get ahead of myself too much though yet. Because like I think depending on how much steel I'm actually using for stuff, I might not even need what I'm doing right now. You know? Just because we can have this massive throughput doesn't mean that we should. And you've got to be kind of a fun belt. There. Because I think Yeah, I've got the iron for 2 more, actually. So I think then if I were to still be using that belt that I used to have here, that just tier 1 belt, that's from an impure node, or is that a normal node? I keep forgetting. I think it's just a normal node. So we could use that 60 and combine. Yeah, that's a normal. So we've got the 60 coming up through here. So would I still have another excess of 20? 270. We're bringing up 4, 8, 12, 60. So 110. We're currently bringing up 60. So we'd have 50 spare. So I could combine the leftover then from down below. 274, 8, 12, 16. Mark II would be fine for it. So we merge these together then. And we can feed the last 2 machines. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'll just do it like this. Oh. One coal. All right. Scoot. All this done. Oh, I do not need that many reinforced iron plates. So move the splitter. Oh, the belt's too quick. It's eating me. For power, we're still doing coal, 900 megawatts, I think it is, across 12 coal plants. No overclocking, sans water, so 1 water is feeding 3 coal. But that's just, it's like a 12.5% overclock, which I think I run it up to 13, so we had a little water surplus. I don't like back here somewhere. It's awkward that we're on this, like, weird, diagonal. Tier 2 we need. And then your merger. Make sure you're actually going into the merger, not that you're just like snapping to a wall or something and be like, haha, totally good enough. No, you're not. So that should be, what, 170 going up there then? 4, 8, 12, 16 from 270 for 110 plus 60, 170. Mark III belt. The music just gives up. It's awful, isn't it? Feel so bad for it sometimes. There. Whew. Getting close to the wall there. How many hours? In this world, 55. But about 20 to 25 of those was me redoing everything to get it on grid that I did off stream. So realistically, like 30 hours. Not very far. Overall, I've got maybe a couple hundred by now? No, not even. About 120 hours overall. But a lot of that was quite old builds. The game's changed enough that those hours don't count. Something smells delicious. I thought you should know. Alright. You're being fed? Yeah. Alternating gets the whole lot of you. It's you? You're delicious? Alright. Uh-oh. Wait, no, that's fine. That's just the end of the line. That was just so I had a straight belt to work with. Cheers from BE. BE. What's BE? Blood Elf. You a Blood Elf? Belgium. Ah. Ah, okay. Hey. I'm European. Am I blending in yet? Can you tell? Oops. Mark 3, Mark 3. Just the Mark 1. Mark 2 is fine there because it'd be 110. Yeah. Okay. Good. Deal. Down below, I've got the outputs going out the one side of the wall. With just a couple doubles. This'll work. I need like cool maglock shoes that don't let me glide on these belts. We just like straddle the metal edges the whole time. So I can stand on a belt and not get thrown around everywhere. Let's research magnetism. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can just like rise her across the ceiling. Could also have it drop down and combine. How would that go? Because then I can just upgrade those belts and we belt out just a ton of steel, and then it has a sorting facility with the steel, maybe in like a basement or something. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, 60 per minute. So that would work. I'm not using mods yet, no. Don't think I know enough about the game to be using mods. It's one of those deals where every time I play it, it's new enough that I don't really need the mods to enjoy it, you know? Well, that does remind me, I gotta take a look at 7 Days to Die mods. Because there's a couple overhaul mods that I don't like the UI of it, but the mod itself seems maybe pretty okay. Oh, you are a 1 meter foundation. Oh. Okay, never mind. I'm just... Yeah, we could see about merging these a bit, I think. Wonder if I can get you to go straight, though. Easier for the merge that way. I don't think you can because you're... I think from here you can, actually. If you work with me a bit. Ah, I know the issue. You need to be over one more. Mark 2. Why? Just cuz? Alright. Maybe I was low on the one material and I was like, ah, screw it. Sounds like me. Okay, actually you'd want to be one more, but... with enough of a fun spin! Yeah, no. There's just not a great way to get you in there straight. Unless you just rip right through. Yeah, alright. Yeah, fine. You do you. It's fairly straight. It's whatever. So... we could have mergers then head... we put mergers on these belts. So we turn these into all tier 2 belts, so we're belting out 120 per line. And we line over from the ceiling, use the ceiling mount things, and lock them in via lifts onto the side of the merger, right? 2 commercial blocks within 5? Shouldn't be. I think I've got 30 seconds of commercial every, like, 40-ish minutes. I think. So that way, like... roughly half of the time that somebody could be joining in this stream, they don't get assaulted with an ad straight away. Every time the music cuts, it always throws me off. Just happened, maybe a Twitch mistake? Hopefully that doesn't keep up. This is gonna get messy. Gee, calm down, relax. The belt's full. Yeah, I don't know. I think we abort. I think we just, we'll just have it line across the ceiling in the upper story. As much as I'd like to have them merge together. I don't know about that. That's asking a bit much of it. So... tier 1 was okay? Yeah, tier 1's okay. 2 up enough? Nah. 3 or 4. Okay. Yeah, I can't afford the tier 3 ones. I'm mostly just doing it so we could get some form of lineup. Right, where are we having these actually exit at? Those 2 spots. Right. So, not quite there yet. That's it. I need a catwalk. Ugh. What the? Whoops. Don't shoot it. Relax. Jeez, this guy. No chill. Right. So you'd be going kind of sort of diagonal in. Yeah, it's quite diagonal. But that won't be out far enough, right? It is out far enough. If anything, a little too far. But fine enough, I think. You should probably be output facing to the right. You can go almost straight in. Almost. I wonder if I have you facing to the right, if you line up a little bit better as well then. Don't think we're ever really going to be like up here very much, so like really doesn't matter. It's pretty okay though. And if we have you face left, I doubt it. Yeah, we're gonna be like 1 off, but that's pretty close. Pretty close. You're straight on. You need a wall. Wish I could look through the railings. So while you did look really nice the way you were, too bad, so sad. I guess what we'd ultimately be wanting to do is line up with this. We just don't get high enough, though. Oh well. For the moment, it's fine. Maybe when we come in here to do some upgrades and we have to reassemble and densify the belts and everything, we can dress it up a little different then. Stackables. Oh yeah, stackables would reach, wouldn't they? Right. Stackables are so ugly I sometimes forget they exist. Yeah, that's right, I said it. Here? Okay, it'd have to be on the other side, but... How can I not? Okay. Can't climb that, I guess. It's clipping this guy now. Womp. Yeah, stackables were the old school ladders. It's what you would use when you needed to scale up onto something, but you couldn't actually reach it. So you would just use the conveyor stackers and use the side ladder. You just got to be really careful doing that because you'll launch yourself up and over the stackables. Not so great when that happens. You get some momentum while climbing. I'm pretty tempted to put in like a little 1 meter wall just to raise us up a little more. Yeah, the ceiling mounts is I think what I gotta go for, but if we're gonna be clipping the risers, that makes it a little bit more iffy. I think the windows are just in the wrong spot. Generally, we need to gap them out a little bit. I mean, I might have to move them out anyway, because I'm not sure how exactly we're doing the output out here. Are you going up outside? Must be. Help, where's the stairs? I'm trapped. I can't get out. There's no escape. It's here. I found it. Oh yeah, we're going up the side. Because I got the windows oriented one after another, so I'd have to do I don't know what. I might have to widen out the windows anyway. Be like... that, and just drop them all down. Yeah, lift and merge, and... I don't think I can put a merger on the side of a lift immediately, so I'd have to have like a partner lift that I have temporarily, so I can build a belt across so I can attach the merger onto that belt, then get rid of the belt and its partner lift. And then my balls just explode because it's too much for it. Ow. A touch of steel wall? You think that'll fix it and make it look better? Is that what we're missing? The other question is, oh, because of the steel, right? That's why I've got these over here. Never mind. I could fit a belt between, though, and then get the steel to the other side, get the coal in through the wall on the other side, and then we get out the outputs over here. We don't have to fuss with the ceiling mounts, but what's done is done. It's not done yet, actually, but you get the idea. I'm just gonna go for the outside window so I don't have to mess around with any wild shenanigans out there, and we can just drop all 4 windows, well, 8 windows, I guess. Drop them all down. Rats, you're just determined to be a bit crooked and wonky. Because you are 1 tile off, which means I'd have to do a U, which involves a fun loop with an S-bend. Not currently motivated for that. You also need a wall mount. You're complicated. Okay, that's a little tidier. For single wall window walls would be probably a nicer way to do it. We're not quite centered on the tiles. Or are we actually? No, not quite. We'd still have a little bit of oddness going on, but then I'd have to use the outer two. Because these two are still taken up by the floor down below, you know? But I think we've got it. Power helps, huh? All green. All green. Looking good. We have contact. Whee! I'm an export. Steel. Truck? Excuse me. Got some shrubbery to clear, but I don't feel like collecting leaves. Alright, thanks. That's what I want. Jesus. We'll, we'll do something for that. I think we need to get a, sort of like a foundation bridge over to maybe tidy all that business up. Criminy. Good luck, future May. This output looks gorgeous. What about the input? Don't look there. We don't go to that side of the... We'll just wall this whole bit off up there. Just disguise it. So you're empty? Good. You're full. Good. I can use those. And you've moved. Excellent. Oof. What are you? You're also on the grid, right? Good answer. You're just the way in. I suppose we can have the ramp down. Heard everything power down in there. I think the belts are full and their reservoirs are full now. Alright. Well, so the thing with merging them out here, I'm kind of glad I didn't merge them before coming out here. I don't know what ins and outs I actually need. Currently, these are all 60s. I think I only need 40. Yeah, I don't like the ramps either, right? Don't they look like kind of shit and like barren? Like, what are they supporting? It's awful. I need like, just do it myself, almost, you know? We need something for it. I just have no idea what. I don't know. It looks a little bit better than just having pure concrete jetting out, though, I think. Right, let's scrap a little bit of what's left here that the truck didn't grab. We're not ramping down 4 because I'm still having some form of platform. So maybe just 2. I found the pixel. Wait, that's too low. Last. And then I need a 1 meter ramp. On top of you. No. How do I get 1 to 2 meter? Oh. Okay then. And then scrap these. To make room for the 1 meter foundations, and those could have been 2 meter the whole time, so I'll just make them 2 meter and be done with it. Wow. Yeesh. I'd like it to be a little bit floating, because I like the look of having the frame foundations down there. I think it looks pretty cool. Oh my god, just go where I'm pointing. What? Why is it highlighting something up above? Ugh. Please turn auto aim off. You're killing me. There. So that looks moderately supported. Yeah, if I need you guys merged, then we can have you take this L bend, I suppose, and we'll have you merge along that while you link up to this, and then this will be the main way in, but I don't think I need outputs that large. I think even the 60 is kind of pushing it. Oops, a bit. Well, let's see what we can do. What do we need? Was constructor enough? Yeah, constructor's enough. For pipes and beams. I'm ultimately going to be needing assemblers to put together these things. Smart plating, reinforced plates, and rotors. That can be done not over here. Okay, none of this needs to be done over here per se. Because we're going to be belting out some pipes for stators to head over to the rotors, where we'll one day merge them into motors. Smart plating is being done over there, and the automated wiring, yeah, that's being belted down. Plates belted down. So we're really just doing plates and rods for now still. So we're quite ahead of everything. OSHA doesn't exist on this planet. OSHA doesn't exist, period. Alright? I want to make that clear, first off. Secondly, you're absolutely right. This place is a shithole and I've already died a few times in it. But don't tell anyone, okay? If Fix-It asks, you don't tell. Beams are... Okay, beams are taking in 60 per minute, actually. Pipes were the half. Okay. So... beams! There's one set. We have 8 to bring over? Yeah. Tempted to offset these to make it a little more clear that there's a gap. Although with only 30, I'd be doing 8 more. I guess it still works. There's room. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because I could do 6 of these for plates. And 4 for pipes. Could also do. Hello, Crowbar 0. How you doing? 6, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that works. Just bring you into the end, so we had that separation. And then your pipes. Just double checking. Okay. Yeah, we've definitely got way more going on than I ever did before. It's a good thing, though. This is what you generally want. You always think like, how many do I need? 30? Okay, let's make 120 per minute then. You just bash it out. You just got to get the miners going, which is tough to do with tier 1. But we got tier 2 now, so. Krug Dab. Yeah, that works. paranoid, so I always wait for the click just to be safe. Alright. Let's feed these. Yeah, okay, we got that set up again. Okay, I've got this at the one iron thing where I made the same mistake, but it actually lines up pretty okay here because the things are wide enough, so no worries. Do I give you a spin so like you merge off and bend in? Also, how am I actually doing 6, 12, 18, 24, 6, 12, 18, so I could do 2 tier 3 belts coming by. And then just, we could just lazy merge off and like do it zipper style. I guess. 6, 12, 18, 24. And then you're getting the second line. It's on my hotbar somewhere. Can't afford. No. Oh well. The truck can stay, I guess. Just rolling out of bed, Crowbar Zero. Think last time you dropped in right at the end of my stream? Yeah. Yeah, you did. Or like in the last half hour or so. Something like that. It's a really rough time for a lot of America. Although it'll be slightly easier next week because I think we have daylight savings Sunday, so we go back into summertime. So it'll be even harder actually. Son of a... I hate time zones. Anyone else? Anyone with me on this? Can we just get rid of time zones? Forgot I got the zipline path up there now. Get rid of time zones? No, but get rid of this damn summertime. Yeah, okay. And none of this garbage where it's like, oh, everybody can choose which one they want, summertime or wintertime. No. We're getting rid of daylight savings time. Summertime, fuck off. Winter time is correct. And just delete the other one. Just delete it. I'm not using it. And if I'm not using it, nobody needs it. That's how life works. Welcome. US is trying to pass a bill for just that. Yeah, Europe also did something like that, but Europe's got it so every country gets to choose whether they want summertime or wintertime. So it's just going to be more confusing because not everybody's on the same page with it. It's like, so close yet not. No, I almost remembered. Come on. Let's go. Let's get some speed. Oh, wait, I'm being ultra dumb. We're on a mission. Alright, take that off. Oh, there's a roadblock. Alright. As far as I could go. Oh, that's probably why it's got one inventory slot. So you can, oh, well, no, you'd be taking the thing from the inventory when you take apart the card as well. Fuck, yeah, I don't know. Although it'd probably turn whatever is inside the card into a box, actually. Whatever. That's it, the stream dies now. Yeah, we beat the game. We finished it. That's our end game reward. I beat Satisfactory. It does have an end. Who knew? Everyone, Yeti. Everyone knew. Okay. So 6, 12, 18, 24. Here would be tier 2, I think. And you would only have to be tier 1. You'd have to be tier 3. And we will then merge. Although, it could be kind of cool having just the line of 8. Hold on, this might look kind of cool. Are you important? I think it might be. You're relocated to over here. Congratulations. Wire too long. What's that mean? There are weird errors in this game sometimes. So that's good, and that's good. Ciao. Gonna be complicated maintaining the space here. Hold on. So it's like one pole of separation. Oh my god, it's gonna be so wide. But then we're looking at 4? 4 off. 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Hi, Bush. Hello. Let's... That 2 and 2 or is that 2 and 1? That looks like 2 and 1. E. Okay. Idea again. I don't think we need to be doing this kind of separation. I think we can have them paired side by side. The way that I was gonna do it would totally work with the zipper, but I think I might know a way that maybe looks cooler. Citation needed. Actually, these can stay. Those are fine. These need to go. So it was fucked up anyway. Still wouldn't have worked. Yeti, what are you doing? Hold on. I cannot be distracted. Because I also don't know what I'm doing. I have a headache with images. And I'm gonna see about making it into a thing. One, 2. Okay. Three, 4. It looks like 3 would be okay. Interesting. 3. Wait. No. One closer. Yeah, just 2 away. Yeah, you know, that's as good as it can be. That's fine. That's okay. That works. Still think I have to look in the weirdest spots for some things to make a connection. Two, 1, 2. Yeah, all right. Okay, so I was only going to do a couple of them to see how it goes, but I got carried away. So one splitter stays here. The other splitter would would clip a bit, but I was thinking about having it rise up and over. Because this is clipping, so it's got to go up and over, so your splitter is also going to be risen to, I guess, to there, and you just zoop up and over. And then you can be down, and you can be zooped up and over, or so. Something? Does this make sense? Belt's too short. Your belt is invalid. What the? Just not sure how to make you, like, ramp up into there and looking okay. That's the troublesome part with this. We'd need... like that. And then to make that kind of a climb, you need maybe 4 tiles. This is 4. Yeah, all right, nice. Okay, excellent. That's less excellent, though. Remember how I said this might look cool? Put might in bold letters. One, 2, 3, 4. If you ever wonder how you can have so many hours of playtime and accomplish nothing? Wait, what? 1, 2, 3. I think I just put this in the wrong spot. I think that's all that happened. Why not without splitters? I don't know. I hope you can imagine how much shit I edit out in Let's Plays. How many hours I can record and only get like a 30-minute episode out of it. Just how much was cut out because of stuff like this. I thought it would be, in my head it looked like it was a cool wave type thing going on, but I think these are spread out so much that it just kind of looks kind of fucked up. If it was just like riser, 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 then it maybe work okay like that, where like splitter, 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 and it's like this cool wave thing going on. 8 hours gameplay, 10-minute video. That was cooking sim. And EDF, actually. Both of those was like that. EDF more so because some of those missions were just like, hi, I'm a cave mission. I just take 2 hours to do. And you're gonna lose at the end. Excellent. Nice to meet you, cave mission. Because, yeah, these I don't have any reason to split. So you're right about that. A fine guess. You would think that I was counting. I was not. That time I tried, but I don't need to, because we are done. Wait, no we're not. Oh. Although, past these, I think then I do need the splitter, because then we're only taking in 30 input. But there's only a couple belts to play with then, so... All right. Looking thick. And then you are... I think we just have one left to do. But we have to fix this still. Yeah, come down +2. And then you're coming down +2. Ugh. Didn't I murder you? Yeah, the conveyor belts, each segment is like its own little entity. Eventually, the world will just get damn near unplayable, but I highly doubt I maintain interest long enough for that to become a thing. We still got an inventory? Oh, yeah. Nice. If they just let us, you know, actually have the belts, like, do a cool, like, stiff setting, like, with the pipes, then we don't have to baby it so much, and we don't need 50 segments to do a basic operation. Big ask, I know. So... we We still have one more that's completely being ignored. You know what happened to your friend? He got this. Right in his face. I'd love to chainsaw their legs. That'd be great. Go away! God. You too. Shoo. Get back. I hate them so much. Delete them from the game files. To there, let's say. Almost. So these get split. This will do a sort of just a zipper deal for, I think. Should be fine. Thought I heard one. He acts like he's stuck there, but I know better. Can't afford. Oh god, I'm out of plates again. Okay. You would be heading to here. But you might have to dodge a splitter. Whoa, high splitter. Pretty close. I will attack on Titan. You don't think I won't? I don't have the thing. Hold on. Man. Can't wait to have a jetpack. Then I can get the last laugh. There. It's dead. Sad. When they become mortal? I think since always, they're just really healthy. It'll probably respawn. They don't drop any loot as far as I know, ever. They just act as just a big trampoline. But you can also kind of trampoline off of them while they're living too, so... they're there just to eat your air and make crunching noises with their teeth all the time. Hang on to the coal so I can do a sulfur thing. Reminder to the Yeti, use coal to do a sulfur thing. Don't worry, I'll totally forget in 4 seconds ago. So I think this is faster than the Blade Runners, but the zipline definitely gets faster than this. This is certainly more of a convenient way through. I don't have to do any kind of wild shenanigans to make it across. It's just a go. Definitely faster than the tractor, though. Yes. But just ziplining across these, like, you get some real good speed on them. Depends a little bit on how you've got the power laid out, though. And what you yourself can handle. Results may vary. Hey, look, cave! Distracted. Wonder where you spit me out at. Just over here. All right. Not much. Cool game, but I have no idea what's going on here. Seems like a combination of Minecraft / Factorio type thing. Kinda, yeah. It's like a really, really chill sandbox Factorio. We're just making machines to make things to make machines to make things. The resources are infinite. You never get attacked. You don't have to worry about the fences. You don't have to worry about any sort of vitals, really, aside from just health, but you just respawn and it's fine. I don't like comparing it to Factorio because I feel like Factorio is a completely different type of game, but people get the idea when you say it's like Factorio, so it works. Oh my god, it's a little crooked. So that should be all of them fed. They just need power now. Satisfactory is also a factory game. Similarities finished. Like, pretty much, though. Like, I don't want to sound like some sort of, like, a weird elitist hipster jerk saying that it's, like, it's not really like Factorio. It's just Factorio's emphasis is a lot more on, like, an RTS aspect, where you have to worry about not only scaling up, but also working on defenses, but doing that quickly because resources are finite, and you have to move out. And the more you move out, the more dangerous it gets. And it's just a constant balance of trying to maintain everything as you become more. And this doesn't have that at all. This is just, yeah, there's machines and they're doing things. And then I think I'd like to get kind of fancy with the roofing past here. I'd like to see about doing like, well, probably not even like a roof yet, actually, but for the moment, maybe we can do an elevated roof. Then maybe like a kinda? I don't know. A saw blade type thing, you know? And then next week we can look at this again and be like, what the f was I doing? I was like, I thought it looked cool. Well, it doesn't. Looks dizzying. I feel like I have vertigo. This can actually be like some cool windows or something also. It's a really just big back wall there. I don't know where to put this. I want windows, damn it. The final product that we're going for this factory, this is just making the beams and pipes because that's all I currently need from it. But eventually I'm planning on doing the computers here because I know that requires a really big building. So we'll have a bunch of the copper stuff coming down this highway, entering into here, assembling computers, and then outputting that again. It's currently what I'm anticipating. But I don't really know enough about this to really do proper planning, so ultimately, who knows? I always need space in buildings, so I'm getting some space. I'd rather it be too big and have some dead air in it rather than not big enough, you know? That's not at all correct. These things especially are so hard to target sometimes. They're all doing the beams, these are all doing the rods. Your outputs can be mixed 3 to 1, but I think what I'll do is I'll just, as we've been doing, be a little bit lazy about it. We'll have your output zipper merge. Whoa! I don't think I've ever done it with outputs. Probably works just fine, actually. As long as you upgrade the belt as it needs to be in between. So 20, 40, 60 into an 80. Hey, how you doing, Kane Z? Welcome. This being just 15 per. Also helps that I have 3 tiers of belts now to play with too, if I ever need it. Son of a... My face is sad. I just wanted to split some atoms, okay? That's how we make power. And I'm just going big and I'm splitting steel atoms. Don't judge. Just think of the power. So 15, this belt carries 30, 45, 60. And then it doesn't matter. Excellent. I thought you said you were on coal power, not fission. Yeah, well, I upgraded. Did a pretty okay job using that. I guess I can have you... I mean, okay, what did we need exactly piped back out from here? The rods? Okay, and also this. Okay, good. Fine. Fantastic. So here is... an industrial storage. Yeah, because I'll probably need a bit of both. Whoa, look at that. That's a lot of storage going on there. Rods is... This is backwards. Last. Rods into the farther one, yeah. And then you're these ones. Okay. Just so we have a bunch if we ever need it. That's crooked. Oh my god. And then so OSHA gets off my ass. You know what? I like the ramp more. Fight me. I still like the ramp more. It's a shallower incline. I don't feel quite so scared on it. There. Whoa, what a factory. Wow. Ooh. How long did that take to make, Yeti? I don't have to answer that. Cool. It's also like scary dark in here, but somewhere in this godforsaken menu is lighting. Also like windows and stuff, I guess. Yeah, I suppose. I've got a little bit to play with there. 2 hours? I mean, if we don't count the first attempt, yeah, sure, 2 hours. That sounds great. Let's go with 2 hours. There, light. Wow. It's like a big pause button. The factory's telling me stop. Yeah. We're good. So those can then output. I think you just straight across? Almost. Almost. Not a lot I can do about it. How many would I need actually? Because I can probably do just tier 1 belts. Stators 15 per to make 5 stators. And this can only eat 2.5 per minute. So a tier 1 belt would be fine for that. Plating wise, 30 steel beams. We might want a tier 2 for the steel beams. I could also just tier 2 the entire thing because I have that kind of reinforced plates. Got quite a lot actually. I keep forgetting I've got like an entire storage container filled with them too. We're making them at a pretty okay pace. So you're coming. pretty much all the way down, I think. Because I'd like you to be kind of close and personal, letting down. And this would one day be the proper road. Yeah, that's a little crooked. Thought it might have been. It's so difficult lining it up sometimes because it doesn't give you the guidelines all the time. Only if there's like a proper input output somewhere nearby does it bother. Or something like that. For doing the road, I'm not sure how we handle that ramp area, but at some point we need to ramp because we have different elevations here. Let's start down here. The ramp at one end, otherwise it's gonna look awkward. Probably. No glass. That's bumping into, I think, just the building it's complaining about. It's only a building. It's fine. Can't afford. Oh god, that eats concrete. Okay. Well, hey, good news. It turns here. So, however we're doing intersections, there's that, I guess. And this was that inverted corner ramp. Inverted down quarter, 4 meters. That looks right. That looks right. Okay. Let me grab some silica because I need that for windows. And then also a bunch of concrete, because I need that as well. I have not done elevation changes with this bridge yet, so that might take a minute to figure out, especially if it's a strange height difference like 3 meters or something. I think it's just 2 meters that we have there, so we can probably make do. This way? I need signs so I know what brings me where. That brings us to power. And beyond power is quartz. Whoops. Ow. Feels good. I see it. Oh. How am I so bad at this all the time? Sometimes it's really, really nice with just kind of teleporting you a little bit onto it. Other times it's like, nah, not today, friend. Grab a bunch. And back to base. Don't have it on me. It's also terrible off-road, so probably better on foot. Thing looks and sounds like a Ratchet and Clank gadget? Could be. It's like sort of a simple enough thing. I don't think it's like so unique of a thing that it couldn't possibly have been anywhere else. I'm sure there's also some sort of like weird 50s sci-fi that's got something exactly like this too. Sometimes you just gotta kiss the rail. Oh, not enough space in inventory. I see. Well, those are gone. Don't think I need this much copper cable anymore. And over to concrete. And next week we could also see about getting a sort of a logistics warehouse set up over here by the space elevator and just have all the stuff just head this way. Once it's crafted and made, it just comes up here eventually. This is its end of the line where it goes into a storage container and overflow gets thrown then into ticket machines. So ideally all of the factory is running all the time, always. Because there's always room to move stuff. It also means that power generation is going to have to be overhauled a few times to make really any progress at all with that, because things being paused is sort of critical. Yeah, I don't know what the power is going to look like when we do that. It's going to be scary. I think once we get oil going, we'll have to do like so much damn oil. Way more oil than I think I would ever need. And then plus a bunch to just get it done with. So I only have to touch it a couple times. Oh right, I actually wanted the other side. Yeah, I think, yeah, that's just 2 meters. That shouldn't be too bad. 2 meters down. My power right now is pretty okay because we're not really using everything. Our max usage is 785. We're only at 450. So like a little more than half of the machines are currently running. But I think these 2 factories are completely shut down. Probably also this guy. The copper is definitely shut down. And I don't think I have anything being fed into the ticket machines anymore. Oh no, okay, I still have that going on. So copper is still running to some extent then as well. But that's it. Oh. So road segment straight, complete with glass. Yeah. Then we can copy single window. Oh, it's annoying that it doesn't paint it. Good. Yeah, I think that's right. I was having a brain fart like, how did I get that concrete gray? Ugh. The concrete's default color is gray. How do I copy its color? Yeti, you need more coffee. It's true, I do. But it's almost dinner time as well. Maybe after dinner. You'd give me coffee, but you're across the Atlantic. Well, you can't throw it that far? Really put your back into it. It'll make it. And we're out of iron plates. Holy shit, that goes fast. Alright. I will then... It's coming along. It'll be real nice when we get the supports put in. You were for looking at. Still don't really have a way to get into it. Inverted up corner? Yeah, after this. And then inverted up corner 4 meters. Uh, 2 meter. Oh, such a small little thing I need. Okay, we don't want that. I need like a... I don't know what I need there. What fits there? I think I need like an inverted down corner instead of one of these guys somehow, but it's not fat enough for that. Because just the inverted ramp I don't think is going to be what I want. I wonder if there's a bit that I don't have researched yet. Just throw a million of these in. Just kind of shifts the problem elsewhere. Identical billable is already there. I don't think it is already there though. Game, I think you're wrong. I think you're incorrect. Just really doesn't want me putting anything like that anywhere around there. So, fine. Have it your way, then. There must be a research that I don't have. Just like some weird, like, really teeny tiny corner thing to fill that in. Otherwise, it's just got to be a bit open. Because I'm not even seeing a replacement for the inverted ramp that would fit there. Getting there, though. And then when it comes time to drop down, that's going to be a mess for the roofing. That I don't know how we manage that. I'm hoping one of the inverted corners looks well enough. Hoping. Yeah, I try. It's weird with the corner pieces. Like, I think I have to like build a support to take down later to allow it to put me allow me to put another corner piece in, because it's complaining a lot. Like a lot. I don't know what I need to have there. Because I tried swapping out these ramps for corner pieces and it didn't really work very well. So then I thought, okay, well this side, but then that's like, I don't know, too many things in one tile and it was throwing a fit. Check research quick. Maybe there's like a teeny tiny corner thing that I don't have yet. Nah, not really. Could maybe just force it with walls and stuff. I don't know. It's hard. The game's hard. It's a hard game. Hey, 3 coupons. Nice. I can actually pick up the gates. Or door walls. I think I want gates. Oh, loud sounds. Automated gate. Automatically opens when living beings or vehicles approach it. Can be configured. Snaps to foundations and other walls. Or just a hole. Snaps to foundations and other walls. An actual, like, entryway for stuff. I would still want to have the door ones too. Thankfully, it's a little bit cheaper. For stuff like that. Do you need power or do you just work? Oh, it just works. It just works and I clip through it, which is nice, so it doesn't actually slow me down at all. I think I'll take just the gate hole wall, though. That's fine. Or replace the ramps who are there now with corner pieces so the top of the corner is heading to the junction. Yeah, that's what I mean, where I tried to replace the outer ramp bits with like a better corner piece to fit more, but I couldn't find one that worked. And the corner pieces on this side of the wall, it just refuses to let me put down 2 of. One on one side is the most I could get out of it. Not sure what it expects. So I'm actually going to store in a container industrial storage, because I can. That's almost in the way, but not quite. I'll keep a little bit of silica. Have wires and some cables. I think I just need 1 stack. If even that. You can have the overclock things. Screws. Reinforced plates. The modular frames. Pipage. I'll take 1. The encased beams and the sheets. The wood can go in there. So I need a bunch of sheets and a bunch of concrete. Because I'm a little tired of going back there every time. And probably get the Explorer to fit inside the tunnel. That might be a little bit better. That's just until we get the top part filled up with stuff, it's definitely faster than using the tunnel. For now, though. Because once this ramp gets filled up, especially once we get a logistics thing set up over here, that part of the highway on the top is going to be just completely saturated. There's not going to be any hope of me moving through. So, Rod Maker, you are, congratulations, 40%. And you're doing screws. Okay. Because sheets are what I mostly need right now. Got to do the ramp here too. That was also a thing. Okay. So quiet. Yeah. Worst case, it sucks to run through the tunnels, and worst case, I don't know if we can get ceiling mounted of the teleport pipes, but otherwise we just have the pipes go through this glass enclosure. So we're going through a pneumatic tube within a tunnel. Worst case, that's... Ideally, we don't do that. I didn't grab more concrete while I was out. The car would be great for living in this city. Just attach a shopping basket behind it would be perfect. It's like the smaller than a smart car thing that was meant for the Autobahn, with like the really teeny tiny car, and they like communicate with each other to be like a hive mind across the Autobahn. Forget what that was called. It's like that though. It's almost like form fit to your person. Blueprints. God, 117 concrete per. My God. It just road ain't much better. I mean, they said that once upon a time, it's good to get the concrete up very, very early, so you ideally forget about it, so you have an entire logistics container, maybe two, filled to the brim with concrete, because you're going to go through so much of it. I was not wrong. You don't really pick up, do you? You've just got to be rebuilt, right? Okay. You get built through this menu, though. Okay. We could see about fitting a tractor up into the tunnel, see if it fits. It's a little slow, but if it fits, then there's maybe a hope that, like, the Explorer could fit. I remember the Explorer being kinda quick. The Explorer's big thing was that it's the way the wheels were. It had a hard time getting caught up on hills and rocks, and it was a lot easier just to kind of go with it. So in the tunnel, it's probably not so great. Gotta probably treat it like an RP tunnel. You just gotta use it just because, well, it's the tunnel. That's how we get around, for roleplay reasons. Because otherwise, like, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be faster using any other way to get around. Or again, we just plonk some tubes on. Oh yeah, this fits. Well, look at that. So the cart got up to 55 kilometers an hour. Same. It's the same speed. I gotta tuck my head under and smoke's blowing out at me. Fuck. It's terrible. It fits though. So there's maybe a hope that other vehicles fit too. Oh god. I'm okay. What day is today? Is today Thursday? Or is it Tuesday? It's Thursday. Shit. Damn it. I was just thinking, like, I could probably wrap it up pretty soon. We can revisit this in just a couple days, but no, actually. This has to wait, like, all weekend. I don't care. Just give me all of it. We gotta get the other limestone going. The chip over here blows. Or get this stuff moved down. We gotta do that. This is gonna be like the logistics hub, yeah, but like, come on. It's not yet. That's not my fault. So that's where the down is, but we're not doing the down yet. We're gonna do the down near the entrance of the building. Because I agree, I think it'll look better that way. So maybe here. That's 1 meter for the road top side. So connect up like so with the 1 meter bottom plate. Yeah, I got concrete wall too. I forgot about that. Concrete wall. Yes. All right. Can I zoom it? The road, no, blueprints, they can't be zooped, if that's what you mean. Let me just like get the whole lot done. One at a time, sadly. There is a default build mode, but I think that's for like a strange sort of free place type thing. Whereas blueprint actually like snaps to stuff. It is fun looking at all the materials fly out, though. That's in the way of a power pole. So there we have connection. Need a way up into this building now. Man. Man, just man. Whoa, that's fucking with my perception. It looked like we were like completely on a wrong axis. Oops. Two-meter foundation will probably work, right? No? Gotta be like 3 or something. Okay. Ugh, a little dizzying and spits you out at a dumb spot, but it works for now. A staircase blueprint? Actually might not be a bad idea. Right, this isn't counting the road topside yet. That's right. Which also helps to hide some of the Zed fighting. Because my entire world is all warbly and gibbly otherwise. So continue zooping you across. Top side is easy peasy. It's already done. However, down below, not quite so. Way plunk. I think we're probably just gonna have to have like a just like a bit of the ceiling is just a little bit not so flush. And that's just how it has to be. And windows just have to not be there or something. Well, no, they can still be there. We'll just have this wall, 2-meter ramp wall. Upside down though. Inverted. How do I fill that in? It's like, that looks fucked otherwise with the windows. That's just how it is. And that's why I'm thinking we might just do away with the windows entirely on this ramp bit. Triangular windows? Man, I don't know. Like, I don't think there's like a window material that I can do for walls. There is for roof bits. But I think this stuff I'm SOL. And I don't know if there's an upside down ramp wall that I can put in there. So this would have to be... I mean, this is like the weird ramp corner thing that I don't think there's any fixing that. I think we just have to... put up with that. I don't think there's a specific segment to fill that in. That's a very, very specific shape to have to fill. And that's what I was mostly afraid of. Because these up corners are way too big. They're an entire tile. I would need like an inverted quarter foundation tile is what I'd be wanting, but the only quarters there are like half pipe parts. So maybe we just do... I guess that works. Oh yeah, I see I clipped up above. Ah. And then we... yeah. Concrete wall that. Move the ramp back a little bit, so we don't get impeded by that too much. And then the 1 meter wall. Oops. Our gray. Oh. Is someone starving? It don't look great. Right. So I think I can put this back, maybe. Because again, this puts us into that weird situation where there's not really any solution for it. Because it's not an inverted corner I'm looking for now. It's like an inverted ramp with one side lower than the other. It's so fucked. So you just have that lip, but it doesn't affect us because we've already changed elevation prior to that, right? So if we're getting a vehicle in there, we've still got clearance Like, maybe I need this back one more? But I think that's then definitely enough. So it's down, and then, yeah. And then there's your wall again. I think that might be a little too much, though. And then... that's the ramp, right. Okay. And then the inverted 2-meter ramp. And there is no upside down ramp wall. So that's that then. I don't think I could fit. Can I? Nah, not quite. Right, and that's got that same situation. Right. Yeah, what a really specific fit this is. Don't think this is anything to blueprint because hopefully we don't have to do it too much. Any sort of an elevation change that I have to do, we just do all at once and then it's done. You know? So there's concrete wall. You get... painted. And then you are... the ramp. And you got the 1 meter, so the second ramp. Right. So we have one bit without a window at all. I think we can fit a window in there. I think that's okay. See what it looks like inside, but I think that looks okay. Because I think it didn't work because of where I had the ramp inside, but now that I've moved the ramp back one, now we can. Yeah, that's totally fine. There he goes messing with it again. Yeah, that's right. because I don't think I need it to be like too back like that. Half window wall. Well, there kind of is, because if you put in a 1 meter wall, it sometimes, depending, overlaps just fine and covers the window completely. Other times you get this weird Z fighting stuff going on. If I make this the same color, it's still sort of there. It works best on the paned glass because you get the natural framing there anyway, so you don't really notice the fighting going on. It probably works great for the reinforced window as well, but that's already a little bit squatty. Okay. Okay. Okay, so since that's the floor there, I'm going to put an inverted ramp, and I'm going to color it the that same sort of dark gray that we've got. Since that's not going to change the color of the floor inside, and that'll help it blend a little bit better. Oops. Well, not like that. Make it concrete and color it. Nah. Nah. Okay. Good enough. It'd be cool to have the trim on there, but there's no... There's no wall bit for that. For some reason. Maybe I missed it with unlocking. I don't think so, though. Okay. And then we can carry that on the whole way through. Curious why the two on the left are seemingly being starved. Two on the two farthest on the first floor. Oi. Hole. They're all Mark II. 4, 8, 12, 16. Yeah, I need to get lights, definitely. Is it because you guys haven't backlogged yet, maybe? Because I'm kind of doing a lazy zipper thing with it, so... Should be getting caught up by now, though. If that were the case, but it's not. We're falling behind. Oh. Easy fix. You were still Mark II. Outside is tier 3. Inside was not yet. So 4, 8, 12, 16. So this could also just be a tier 2 actually for the full 120. That's fine. Okay, cool. Problem solved then. I was gonna say I didn't do my coal mats wrong, did I? Fuck! No, it's just a simple. I forgot to upgrade a belt. Whoops. I suppose that's another benefit of going wide with the buses rather than going tall with the conveyor belt stackers, is it's a lot easier to see when there's a feeding issue or not. Upstairs was fine. Downstairs is looking like it's gonna be fine too in a minute. Math wrong, start again from scratch? Jesus. You know me well enough, I just might. Yeah, we're good now. Happy belts. Good. Oh, that was affecting our, a little bit of our plate production. How terrible. Because interestingly, the two that are feeding into all the pipes, those are fine. Those two pipes, or, sheets would have been screwed. And if I want to continue the road... we bump a little bit into... the support. So here is where we'd have to figure out how we're doing the let's get up top side type thing, which I think was going to be just a blow out a window, turning that into a catwalk with a ladder up. I think it was just going to be as simple as that. Can't forget the little 1 meter walls. It really ties the whole thing together. It actually does, though. I think, anyway. Cool. So there's that. For now. A ladder up will do. An elevator block? Oh, that'd be good. Just a basic lift for people. They might do it one day. If there's a need, anyway. They kind of already have that with the tubes. The hyper tubes. Which we cannot put upside down. So, yeah, worst case, we end up doing hypertubes inside this tunnel, and we hypertube around inside the tunnel. I guess is, worst case scenario, what we end up doing. The jump pad is a lift? Yeah, but you can't really control height like that. Like, it's difficult to say, floor 2, and only jump just a little bit. That's kind of an all or nothing. Industrial railing? Yeah, that's way too long. That's like, this is closed. So, kinda. End of the line. And lighting-wise in here, I don't think we have any solutions for that. There's no convenient lighting for just little things. The only lights I know of are the street lights, which are a bit focused. I don't know if you can make them more diffuse if you raise them up or anything like that. I don't know if it's actually looking at that or not. And the big, huge, massive ceiling light, which won't fit in here. I feel nice and safe in my tunnel, though. It's pretty pleasant. Should be a catwalk with ladder hole. Yeah, there's foundations that it looks like you can kind of manipulate and make do with that. Maybe a 1 meter with a... like the corner is cut out. I wonder if that could be manipulated to work for that. Inner corner extension, 1 meter. It's got the hole cut out, so 2 of those side by side would maybe do the trick. Hey, how you doing, Marty? Welcome. All this is, yeah, this is all pretty much paused. The rotors are full up. The reinforced plates are full up, which is what that building's doing. This is making the rotors. What an ugly thing. Ugh. That's just smelting the stuff for those 2 buildings. Copper's not quite going yet. That's still just on the floor over there spewing about. But we got steel going. So at least there's that. I think I want to raise you up, by the way. So I can, like, fit my car underneath. It should be driving the tunnels, actually. And the tunnels are mostly completed. You know what? Come here. The tunnels are just about complete. I don't remember how I get into the lower section from here. Help! There it is. There. Okay, so I wonder, for the intersections, if we turn this into that grip material. If that, like, helps us make the turn without sliding out when we're going full speed. We've already seen something like that in other streams, so there's somewhere. It could be a mod. A lot of people add on mods to put in things that they haven't officially implemented yet. Whew. Well, we made the turn going full speed. I didn't have to decelerate at all. Would be great to have windows here. We gotta color the windows too. Although... we have something of an intersection. I need my sunglasses. I can't see anything. Something of an intersection here. So, there, I guess. Wow. Ha ha ha. And if you think the intersection looks a little bit weird on the underside from outside, fear not. Okay, yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, alright. We'll do it correctly. Though it's not really cutting into anything, though. Like, it just kind of works. Maybe inside it would have looked a little weird. That's not what I want. Inverted down corner. 4 meter. Ugh. And concrete. And color. Whew. It's not so easy doing it right. And for that, I think all of that will be covered up by the pillar support. So you won't really be able to tell. Which these were kind of just doing by hand because different elevations. I've got a blueprint thing that has these attached, but I don't think it's going to work out very well that way. Unless we're dealing with a very straight flat thing, but this is like sandy desert, so it's going to be... It'll clip a little bit, and it'll look nice clipping a little bit, because I said so. Alright. But yeah, a business like this to get up on top is what we were gonna be doing. I can either enter in this way, I need that side door thing, so we can still close it off. Or I can get up top side. And take a look at what's going on here. But what I should do then is have this go up onto a catwalk that I can use for a little bit. Just a little bit. This would be likely near a building, so it's going to be like a little catwalk landing area on the side. So it's not like I accidentally use the catwalk alongside the highway the entire time. That merge is at a dumb spot, though. That was more of a just a test thing. Ah, right. Good night. There we go. Not necessary here. Keep the light, but shut it up. Aha. Hey, thanks for stopping in there, and have a nice weekend. Also gonna be wrapping it up here in a moment. What did we do today? We got upgraded a miner so we could get more coal throughput, so we were able to not only get the steel factory on the grid, but also the steel smelting building. Get that on the grid and scaled it up. We have a fairly functional highway, I would say. We just need to get a logistics center set up so that it makes a little more sense having this. And then obviously getting these connections so I can actually get into a building would be great too. A decent alternative, I suppose, if I could fit it into buildings, is have like a little underneath, a little like kind of parking garage type thing with a ramp going up in. That could also work. So then I could just drive straight up into a building if I needed to. Could also work out. This would be great when I start with trains. So I'm not planning trains into this at all. I don't know how big a train is. I assume massive. It won't fit into this. I don't know if it'll fit up above. Maybe it fits up above. I don't know. We'll see. It could be we have to adapt something and make it more suitable for specifically. Why are we jittering about? If I get the grip thing, does it not do that? Do I have to like grip all of this? Dag nabbit, I'll do it. Oh yeah. Whee! Punk. Oof. Nah, we still kind of jitter about, just in a different way. I think it's just a slight quirk with how it is making seams. Okay. Elevated chain tracks above the belts with maybe just 2 or 4 meter elevation could look cool. That could look cool, actually. Yeah. I could see about that. Remember that idea. I might take that idea. But again, it depends how big trains are. Would you stop changing camera back there? Stop. It's a nice, pleasant way to go around, though. This, it ain't too bad, and if I do end up colliding with glass and everything, it's fine. We can't go anywhere. We're safe and protected from ourselves. A little bit of trees to cut down here and there. I think just a couple, but we've largely managed to avoid all the garbage clipping through. Benefit of starting in effectively a desert. Although this isn't actually the desert biome. But yeah, I guess we got a bit of a dip to do there too, huh? It's alright. It actually wasn't that bad. It's kind of just like a just do it type thing. So we could see about maybe pulling into like a little parking garage area. I guess here. To see how that could work. Because there's a bit of space here. And if it has to have just like a little module attached to the side like a wart. You know, like I've kind of got that over here. It's just like a little garage, so maybe on the side of the building to also give it a little bit of shape, this nasty, ugly thing. Maybe we could do that. So it's just like a garage that we pull into, and then a basic ramp setup on the side. Just like out, ramp up, in type deal. Getting there. It'll look really nice when we get all the support beams in. I think. For now, I think I'll leave you. I think this is a pretty okay spot to stop. I can't think of anything else that I want to wrap up real quick before the weekend so we can start Tuesday proper. There's still a crate symbol over there. I don't I don't know why. Oh, full inventory. It's probably like a little bit of coal. That'll get cleaned up at some point. So yeah, we'll do a logistics center up by the space elevator. We'll get another steel factory set up over here to do the encased beams. First off, though, we got to get stuff carted around on this highway to get the project assembly going. That'll probably be what we do first off. Finish up connecting the roads. Get probably just some assemblers just thrown about over here just temporarily for project assembly purposes. And from there, see what happens. I think that unlocks oil pretty quickly after, so we can start doing plastic. Oil power generation, I don't think comes straight away. I think that's like the second tier that comes after, but like still accessible, but we have to do a little bit of the new thing to build in order to unlock it or so. We're still okay with coal for a bit. And got a lot of space to work. I'm trying to imagine how this place will look down the road. I want like a second. I need like tall buildings. It's gonna start looking like Cologne, where everything is just weird and squatty and looking shit because there's like, oh, there's that waterfall that we can't build higher than because reasons. Fuck you. I wanna be tall. I want like a big fucking skyscraper somewhere with glass windows down the sides and a big fountain in the middle. As we check into work every day and never check out. That's what I want. That sounds great.